Um, Last week, a lot of crazy stuff happened. A lot of emotional, um, very emotional, very RP heavy, very dramatic things happened. So if you haven't seen that, check that one out. Everyone is so excited to get back into it. If you like this video and you watch it all the way through, leave, leave a follow on the channel and a comment on the YouTube video once it comes out, saying how long you've been watching it for. Um, yeah, Olin isn't currently with us today. I'm not sure if he's going to join. He might join a little bit later. But for right now, we've decided to start without him. So, yeah, if the DM wants to give us a little bit of a recap of what exactly happened last week without spoiling too much.
Yeah. Last week we picked up right away with the party getting into the long-awaited Crucible fight. You fought against a group of interesting adventurers. They had the advantage of experience against you, and it was a tough fight. Ending with at one point Ursa had a crown of madness cast on her, and it caused her to literally knock T out in like a single hit because she did about like 30 damage or something
Yeah,
ridiculously
it was a crazy
stupid like
hit.
that. Because you like got a crit with your great axe, and then you were enlarged,
Yeah, I
and
was
then you
raging.
also got like maximum damage on
Yep,
both dice or something like
yep,
that, and obviously you were raging as well.
yep.
So it was all just amazingly like just the stars just aligned for
To
T to
fuck T
almost
over.
die.
Yeah.
Um, so you basically knocked her out. Thankfully you didn't just outright kill her, but you did knock her out.
It was close though,
Um,
which is
yeah, it
scary.
was close. Um, about like 10 or 20 more damage and she would have died. Um, anyway, what else happened? Yeah, you fought. It was a long and hard fought battle. But you did come out victorious. Ori spent most of it knocked out. And I'm trying to remember who was knocked out the most. I think it was just Ori was knocked out for most of it. Um, but
Probably.
other than that, yes. You eventually managed to pull through relatively well. Once you dropped like two of them, that's when it just became like that's when the win was, in your hands basically. Um, but yeah, the party kind of made their way down to the staging area.
Wait,
In order.
you missed out what happened with me and Owen.
Oh yeah, no. Olin. Yeah, Olin was trying to kill people, like actively trying. Um, and Hans was running around making sure people didn't die. And basically Olin seemed to take offense to this, from what I could tell. I'm not entirely sure what his deal was. But yeah, he seemed to take offense to Hans not wanting to risk anyone dying. Um, basically they had a little conversation with one another. Conversation. It was more like an argument, but they had a short argument, and eventually they just kind of went their own ways. And then you went into the staging area and collected your winnings. We more or less left off there. Ursa was going to speak to Akil.
Yeah.
I believe you were going to ask a favor of him.
Yes.
Okay. And I believe T said she was going with,
No,
or I
T.
remember someone said they were going with.
Yeah.
Olin.
Olin's it. Okay, okay.
No, it's a shame that he's not here.
So, okay. I don't think anyone said they were doing anything specific. I think Hans just said he was going back to his ship.
He's specifically looking for his journal.
Oh, for his
Oh, yeah.
journal. Yeah, you went back to your
Oh yeah,
ship to
you
look
were
for
gonna
your
ask
journal.
Salty Jack about that, weren't you?
Aye.
Okay, well that's where we'll pick up. So, who would like to go first, I suppose?
We can do.
I will
Solly
state
next.
that I'll state that I'm sitting in the stands eating some meat, waiting for Ursa's
I
fight.
was doing it as well. I think I just sat with him just because I was waiting for late in the night where, I'd go
He
back.
was there as well.
Yeah, I was there too.
Yeah, so we're just all enjoying ourselves.
Well,
Infernal
Everyone else is
Gang.
running around doing stuff.
Yeah, we can
Infernal
do,
speaking
we
gang
can do
rise up.
Hans's thing first, and then we'll do Ursa meeting a kill, and then probably getting back to the fight, hopefully.
Or getting
All the
back
same
to our
one.
stuff. Yeah.
I
So hands first.
will say, like, maybe just in the interest of Olin not being here, maybe Ursa's fight should be first, because
Aye.
obviously, if Olin's with Ursa, he doesn't get a chance to interact because
Yeah.
he's not here. I mean, it's not really fair on him because he's had something come up.
Yeah.
Yes.
The only
So
thing is
timey-wimey bullshit.
yeah, the only thing is that like the timey-wimey bullshit. I'm not sure how the meeting with a kill is going to affect the like if she's actually going to like do the fight. Because it kind of affects it a little bit, like not too much, but I guess we could just timey-wimey bullshit and do the fight first.
Yeah, I mean, he wouldn't keep you so long you would miss your
Yeah.
fight, if that helps you make a decision.
Okay.
Would a kill not be at the
Well,
at
to
the
watch.
Crucible watching the fights?
Yeah, I
hands
think he
on
would
that.
be actually.
So yes, he just walks off away from him. He's getting further and further away.
Huh.
Because he's been at the last two, or he's been at our last two anyway, because of the thing going on with Hans.
Oh well, then can
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well then.
In the
Makes
VIP
Yeah,
booth.
we would have
Yeah.
changed it to we just goes and finds a little kill in the Colosseum somewhere. If I realise that.
I mean, you could just reach the doors. The guards tell you he's at the Crucible, and then get really mad and be like, "Fuck my life." I just was there.
Yeah, fair.
To put a dampener on yours day.
Just another stack of.
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
God, I walked all the way here.
Yeah, you
Uh,
you had a. So it's up to you. Do you want to do your solo fight? Do you have anything else you want to do, or does anyone want a chance to do something while
Yeah, let
We get
Hans
set up,
do-
or-
Let Hans do their thing first.
I'm good to wait till after the fight,
You sure?
yeah, we can do the fight first.
because the fight takes longer.
I don't have anything. I don't know if anybody else does.
Okay.
No, T's just going to be like super on edge because obviously with everything with Ursa.
Yeah. We'll just say that Ursa did go to the mansion and she did speak to the guard, and the guard told them that was back at the Crucible.
He said it.
And then Ursa like just walks away. Like she walks around a corner and she like punches a wall. And it's like
And then you
somebody's,
get fined for
it's
it.
like somebody's house, and like she puts like a dent in somebody's house. It's just a random house, but she just puts a dent into somebody's wall, and then she just walks off back to the Crucible.
Yeah.
That's not going to come back to bite her in the ass, is it?
Maybe.
She's not in the best mood.
Ooh. That was my favorite place. I don't know.
It's just a random wall. Like it was like in like some sort of like back alley. Like she was going like the back alley routes back through it. So it's not out in public where everyone can see it. But
It was the heroed wall of, I don't know, victory or something.
it's not a random house.
It was a memorial to the dead, and you just punched it.
You guys carry on. I've just got to go and deal with some work stuff for a minute. But don't stop
Okay.
for me.
I'm here as well. We've just had a thing blip. I'm here as well. I'm listening, but we're just going to be a bit quiet for like a couple of minutes or so. Really sorry, but I'm
Alright.
here and listening, and I'm relaying everything to Josh. So
Coolio. Thanks for the heads up.
Sorry.
After having a bit of a minor meltdown, Ursa, you make your way back to the Crucible, just in time for your fight, unless you've got anything you want to do.
Yeah, I mean she's gonna go and try and find a kill first. Like a fight is coming up pretty soon, but she's gonna try and like just quickly have a word with a kill first. Yeah, just gonna go and try and find a kill.
Okay. Well, he's pretty easy to see up in the kind of VIP booth.
Okay,
Making
cheers,
your way
guys.
around.
Cool.
You kind of head along. The guards kind of step in your way and stop you from going up and state your business.
Do you know who I am? I am Ursa. I am going to win this crucible, and also I need to speak to a kill.
All right. The one of them looks to the other, and then they kind of disappear upstairs for a moment. Couple of seconds pass by, and then the kill kind of comes down the stairs. Ah, Ursa. Can I help you? It's quite a brutal fight from the from what I saw.
Yeah, don't remind me about it. I'm having a pretty shit day today, and I just need to speak to you later. Is there any way we can speak in private after my fight's done? I just need a quick word with you about. She looks to the guards and then she looks back to him. Things.
Sure. Yeah, I can facilitate a bit of privacy. Sure. Well, we'll speak more about it. I'll come get you after your fight is done.
Okay, good. Nice. Wish me luck in the fight, I guess.
Yeah. Good luck.
She wanders off. she's not in the most sociable mood right now. She's just like, I need to talk to you, but I'm not going to say anything more than that. Goodbye. It's half tempted to give him a backhand just because, but no. Just slap everyone as I walk past, like that slapping.
That fucking that advert or whatever it is,
Yeah.
or TV show or whatever
I love
happened,
that.
where like the kids are being annoying, so he slaps one of them, then slaps the other, and then everyone
Ursula's in that kind
I
of
love
mood
that.
where she's just gonna go around
ends
and
up
start
slapping
everyone.
policemen as they come, and then
Yeah.
slaps fucking military personnel coming to deal with it.
And then you see the face of T, and then you slap that, and you're like, oh wait, I'm doing this again.
Owen's here! Hello, Owen!
Oh, Olin has arrived.
Pog.
Hello there. You're late.
No, there we go. Praise
Alright,
be the
everyone.
Lord.
Yeah, we started a
Midas.
little bit
Anyway.
before without you because we weren't sure if you were going to be showing up or
Thank
not.
you. No, that makes me happy. Thank you.
You're later than normal. You're so fashionable.
It's
yeah.
a bit too fashionable today.
Yeah, a little bit too fashionable. But yeah, so we've started off where I'm going to be doing my fight instead because we thought we'd do that first because you're not too involved in that, and then after that we'll do like the whole a kill thing. But a kill's at the Coliseum anyway.
You think I'm not too involved in that?
I know.
You better not be
is that
too involved in the
the
fight.
crucible? Ooh.
In my solo fight.
Anyways, let's get to it. Let's jump in it.
Hey.
But yeah.
So you kind of you go down to the staging area, you come up, and the gates open, and the announcer says, so we have an interesting matchup today. We've got the great Ursa Ulfhild, and she's up against the White Rose. This feisty hobgoblin has been doing pretty well for herself, actually. She's on fire. She's on a winning streak. So let's see if obviously Ursa is as well. So let's see who'll be losing their winning streak today. And the kind of this hobgoblin comes up. She seems to be she doesn't seem to be full hobgoblin. She seems like she might be a bit of a mix between a hobgoblin and a human, but she seems to take after the hobgoblin parent more than the human parent.
And she looks like a martial fighter, or does she look like a...
Yeah, from the looks of it, she looks like she's mostly a martial fighter. She has kind of this chainmail on with kind of this thick... give me a moment to actually pull up the picture so I can...
You putting it in lobby or Crucible?
I am... There we are. Okay. Yeah, there we are. So yeah, she wields a glaive from the looks of it. She's got kind of this chainmail on, this fur coat. Lobby, where is lobby? There it is. And I will pull up her. Which one was it? I think it was this one. Pull up a picture. Yeah, there we are. Mighty minus. And then portraits. Okay, that's large. Size down a bit.
Lord.
Oh, large girl.
There we are. Now it'll size down. And size them down for some
No.
reason.
Sorry, 1 second.
There we are.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll do for now. So yeah, she has kind of this long flowing blonde hair, kind of this red woad over her face, seemingly going down her arms and her legs, so it seems to be kind of just across her entire body. She wears this kind of thick fur coat over a bit of chainmail, and she
Actually,
wields
would
a
Ursa have seen her
glaive.
fighting before?
Um,
if she's been on a winning streak?
Yeah, you probably would have seen her before.
Okay.
She is quite ferocious. You just can't remember any specific details
Oh,
currently.
I can't remember any of that fighting styles. Come on, I've seen her fight before, right? She probably knows about me.
I mean, you haven't sat down and watched any fights for a while.
I mean, if she's been having a winning streak, then that means she's probably been doing it from the beginning. So it's probably just been one of the fights.
Like I said, you haven't sat down and watched any fights in a while. Like, you haven't said, "Oh, I'm gonna sit down and watch some fights." So.
So,
And I suppose we did leave the city to go out for a bit as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. But yeah, so I can see she's got a glaive, she's got marking things. Okay. There's a potential for fuckery here. So I call magic by call magic just fuckery.
So yes, I would like you to roll initiative for me, Ursa.
I don't think I've ever been more nervous for a fight than I am for this fight.
Okay.
I feel nervous on Yes's behalf.
It's good. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad news for that.
Combat begins. Ursa, it is your turn.
Okay, Ursa is going to first of all rage, because she is just constantly raged right now. So I'm actually gonna click that first.
Okay.
Can I move my character? Am I allowed to move my character? I cannot move.
There we are.
Still in token jail, I think.
No, it's a weird thing for some reason. It doesn't. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. It's just part of a module that locks you.
While pulling out a bow, I'm just gonna take a shot with that bow.
Okay. Go ahead and take your shot.
Take your shot. 15 probably is. I can't reckless attack on ranged attacks, isn't it?
No, you cannot.
No. Okay.
15 will miss. You kind of fire out. It hits her, but it seems to just stick in her chainmail and doesn't hurt her in any capacity.
Cool. And I end my turn.
Okay. She is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And let me just measure out how far between the two of you. 65 feet. Let me look at what she's got. Oh shit, I forgot to... Hold on, I need to pull it up real quick. Where was it? Where did I put it? Sorry, give me a moment. I forgot an extra thing. Should be there. Yeah, I'll just use I'll use a stand-in for now, actually. Yeah, I'll use this for now, actually, as reasons.
No, Oobleck,
She
what are you
has a
doing?
familiar.
Oobleck, what are
It
you
kind of
doing?
it's not Oobleck, it's just a regular raven. There's no familiar stat block, so
Yeah.
I'm like, aha, I'll just thingy. Or I could just use a raven, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Doing. My brain didn't work for a second there, and I didn't realize that familiar isn't a stat block, but a familiar uses the stat block of a creature.
I mean,
There we are.
Oobleck in bird form, he's not a raven, he's a magpie.
Magpie. Okay. Anyway, so she takes a moment to charge up a spell. As she looks at Ursa, and she's gonna open
Gonna be
with
Crown of Madness. I just go charge at someone
Crown of
mistaken.
Madness now.
Charge at two
She
again.
kind of produces this little crystal and then just kind of spins it, and it kind of begins flashing with all kinds of colors of the rainbow. And then she just kind of punches it, and it flies out towards you. 17. I think a 17 just hits you.
Yeah, meets beats. God, I need higher AC.
So you take 3d8. You choose. So it would probably be acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, thunder. The type of orb. It would probably be thunder. Yeah, you take 8 thunder damage. Unless you are resistant to thunder, which I don't think you are. I think it's just cold.
Yeah, just cold and all
Okay.
the physical stuff. Yeah, because rage.
What is the 50 feet of flying? Okay. So the raven kind of takes off from her shoulder. It probably would have been here. Yeah, there we are. Okay, because it was resting on her shoulder. The raven kind of takes off from her shoulder and goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and then it's going to go 10 feet up. So it's out of reach at the minute. And that will conclude her turn. There we are. Ursa, your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, I take aim at the bird. I fire at the bird.
Take aim at the bird.
I
Okay.
fire at the bird. Die, bird.
That is a 19. Yeah, you hit. You just fire your arrow, and it just goes straight through the bird, and then the bird's kind of skewered for a moment, and then kind of it just poofs into nothingness.
Okay,
As
whoops.
you kill the familiar.
I know the familiars are
She kind of
annoying.
frowns as she glares at you. Anything else for
Well,
you,
what
Tom?
if that was tea?
She's just gonna walk. Wait one second. She's gonna walk forward 30 feet. She's just gonna like be completely emotionless, like on her face, like she doesn't care that she's murdered the thing because it's a thing. Just like you're next.
Okay. Let me look at her features real quick to see if she's got something.
Was she a thing?
Shush.
I mean, you nearly murdered her.
Shut up. Stop. Why are you cheering for Rose? Stop, Hans. Stop.
Okay, she doesn't have that yet. Okay. I think it's at 7th level they get that. Yeah, I think it's 7th level because
What
it's
level is she? Is she level?
yeah,
Is she level 4 or level 5 or something? She better not be like massively over level.
She's level 100.
5, 10, 15,
Level 20,
20,
let's go.
25, 30. She draws out a sword,
not the
and she
20.
is going to she's gonna forego her molly attack and instead oh wait, no, she doesn't need to get into melee with you because yeah, glaive. So
I was gonna say, yeah, that's a glaive fuckers do. They stay away.
yeah, so that was 25 feet. She attacks with her glaive. And it's going to be a regular attack.
Yeah, and I have my tail out as well, just so you know, when I raged.
Okay, you've got your tail.
Yeah.
That's a 22 to hit. I'm
that's
assuming you're
fine.
going to try and parry that.
Yep. 1d8. Well, it's...
It's the other way around.
Yep. No.
That's a 21.
21.
Oof. Okay, so that goes through. I believe it's a 1d8 when you're at 5th level. So
5th level. Oh yeah, she is high. I'm only level 3.
that's 8 damage. Okay.
Stony endurance or whatever you call it, because I'm not taking more
Stony
damage.
endurance.
Yeah.
Okay.
1d8.
So yeah, this the glaive kind of wreaths itself in this kind of booming energy, as she just kind of spikes forward, with her glaive, and it hits you, and you're wreathed in this this booming energy as you take. So that was
3 damage. It'll be.
Yeah, because you took 4 damage from the initial attack because rage, and then.
Oh, 4 damage. Oh yeah, 4 damage
that
from
was
the
3
original,
damage.
so 0 damage that'll be. Because mine's 5.
4 damage plus 8,
Oh, plus
which
8.
is thunder damage because booming blade.
So 12 minus 5, that'll be 7.
7 damage. Okay, I'll apply that real quick, and then. Okay. So yeah, she kind of stabs into you. You kind of take a moment to just steel yourself. All your muscles kind of tense up for a moment as you just take the strike, and then this kind of shimmering energy kind of forms around you, and then she backs up a little, and then that will end her turn.
Okay.
Okay, your turn, Ursa. What would you like to do?
Yeah, she's gonna use a javelin thing to pull her closer.
Okay.
So nice. Okay, so that hits. And she pulls her closer.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, so then she pulls her within 5 feet of her. Ha, you're in melee combat now, bitch.
She's gonna make a strength save real quick.
Oh yeah, do I need to make a strength thing, or was it just against the 21?
It's against, shit, what was it? I believe your,
Would it be against the attacks roll? Makes sense.
No, I think it was, it's 8 plus your proficiency plus your strength, modifier, so that would be, 10, 13. So it's a 13, and she got a 20, so, oh, fuck. You hit her, it kind of stabs into her side. You kind of... I mean, it doesn't make a difference, but, hold on, let me think.
Like a strength check or something instead, because 13 is pretty weak for her, so...
I mean, like, it It's I'm trying to think of how to like balance this, and I think like it's more or less using the same rules as Lightning Lure, and that's the rules Lightning Lure goes by.
Mm,
But it uses your spellcasting modifier instead. But obviously you don't have a spellcasting modifier, so I'm using your strength instead
yeah,
as a
using
thingy.
spellcasting modifiers is like plus like 7 or 8 or something, and the strength is just plus.
It's 8 plus your
5.
proficiency plus your spellcasting modifier. Like your like if you're a wizard, then it's your intelligence modifier. So 8 plus prof plus like thingy stat.
Okay.
So I'm using the same rules for you. It's 8 plus your proficiency plus your strength.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Could it not be 8
Yeah,
plus
so
proficiency plus athletics? Could
just your strength.
Yeah.
Because athletics is your proficiency. Well, it would be the same for you because you're not proficient with athletics for some reason.
Oh, I should.
But yeah, no. So yeah, you kind of try to pull her closer. She does come a little bit closer, but it's not like a massive amount. And like you end up just yanking the javelin back, and it
Yeah.
comes back to you.
Okay.
So you don't lose javelin at the very least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anything
that's
else
my
for your turn?
turn. Yeah.
Okay. There we are.
Booming Blade is only for one
she
turn, right? It's for the turn after, isn't it? Or is it?
it lasts until the end of. Hold on, let me. Booming Blade. You brandish the weapon used in the spell's casting. Make a melee attack with it against one creature within 5 feet of you. On the hit, the target suffers the weapon's attack's normal effects, then becomes sheathed in the booming energy until the start of your next turn.
Okay, cool.
If the
Yeah,
target willingly moves 5 feet or more, then the target takes 1d8 thunder damage and the spell ends. The spell damage increases when you reach certain levels. At 5th level, the melee attack deals an extra 1d8 thunder damage, and target moves takes 2d8. Blah blah blah.
Cool.
So yeah, if you, as long as you don't willingly move anywhere, you're fine.
Cool. Yeah,
So she will move forward again. Sorry, go on. What were you gonna try and say there?
No, I wasn't saying anything. I was just saying. So that's finished for like my next turn. I can move fine unless she does it again.
Yeah. Yeah, until the start of your next turn. So now it would have gone down.
Yeah.
So she will make another strike because she's just gonna cheese you. With a booming blade again.
God. I'll get my
A
tail
19 to hit, so feel free to try and parry that. That's much easier to parry.
Yep. Okay. 6,
Yep.
that's much
Okay.
better, yeah.
So yeah. She kind of it wreaths in booming energy again as she kind of goes for another stab against you. Your tail kind of comes up and just wraps around the pole of the glaive and just throws it aside. She kind of you disarm her at first, and then she just holds out her hand. It flies back into her hand.
Oh, it can
And
fly
she
back into my hand.
remains ready for a fight. Yeah, she has special magical abilities that make her unable to be disarmed.
It Mjolnired.
Yeah, Mjolnir, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Just out of character. So if I actually tried to disarm her, that would just happen again, because I think that was actually going to be my plan next turn, to disarm her, so would that just not work? Oh.
That might have been for flavor.
Okay, okay, cool,
Try and
cool,
disarm her.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do then. Okay, it's my turn.
Okay, well, it's your turn.
Right, yeah. Moves up to her, and then she's just
Hey,
gonna...
give me a moment, because she's going to make an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh. And since it's my turn again, I get
that is a
another
very
reaction.
shit roll. She got a 15, so
misses.
yeah, she goes for a stab, seeming to aim for your legs and possibly try to trip you up, but it misses.
I'd say, like, I step on her glaive, like, as it comes for her leg. Like,
So you're free to attack.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, she's gonna just like try and like for flavor, she's gonna like try and like just like a little punch to the face, like just to like kind of like knock her a little bit dizzy, and then she's gonna try and like grab her weapon and like throw it like behind Ursa.
Okay, make make either an athletics or a sleight of hand check for me, please.
I don't think she's proficient either. I need her to go and get proficiency in athletics. I thought she had it already, but okay, yeah. Skills, athletics.
That does not succeed, unfortunately. The DC was 15.
Okay.
You kind of grab a hold of her glaive as you kind of like do all that, and just try and wrest it from her. But she's got a pretty strong grip, and she just headbutts you, square in the center of the face, causing you like it just shocks you that she just headbutted you while you were trying to disarm her. So you just kind of stumble back for a moment and lose your grip on the weapon as she pairs.
Okay. I guess that's my turn then.
Okay. Yeah, she will. Yeah, she's going to make another strike at you. That will miss. You get an attack of opportunity on her as she backs up. 5, 10.
Yeah. So
She got a double 10 on her attack. So that will miss. Okay.
Ursa's doing shit today.
So she begins backing up. She kind of makes a few stabs at you when you kind of like move to the side and just try and get like a strike on her, but she kind of makes another like jab at you, missing again, but it causes you to lose your balance for a moment, and you just can't get a good strike on her. And that will conclude her turn, as it is now your turn.
Right, question. If you grapple someone, does it make it easier to disarm them?
It doesn't make it easier to disarm them, but it does reduce their speed to 0, so she can't keep backing away from you.
Okay. And like when she's grappled, I can still make a disarm check the next turn or something.
Yeah, you can make it your next turn.
Right, so Ursa is getting very pissed off, and she's just gonna dash toward, like, she's not gonna dash, but she's gonna like run towards her and like jump on top of her and like just try and like grapple her to the ground.
Football tackle.
Yeah, pretty much.
That is a 19. Are you gonna try and parry that?
Yes.
Okay. That will meet your AC, so it'll beat it. You take 10 damage, and she hits you right in the leg, and it buckles your leg, and you can't approach as your speed has dropped to 0. So you only take half damage. As she has the she's combined Polearm Master with Sentinel, as you discover the hard way.
Well, it's javelin time. I'm gonna try and pull it towards me then. Oh, okay.
Okay, that's what your action is gonna be.
Yep. Okay, good. Then
21 will hit.
I need to get a proficiency in mathematics and stuff.
Yeah,
can we
oh
make
wait,
it,
no, she needs to make.
Can we make it a
Let's see.
contested strength check? So like I make a strength check and she makes a strength check, since it's like a pulling thing.
No, it like I said, it's using the same rules
It's just
as
that
thingy.
13 just seems so low for like.
Well, if you think about it, you're hitting someone with a javelin and then you're pulling on it. Like it's you know, like it's not going to be particularly easy to pull someone closer to you with a javelin, because like obviously if you pull it, it will just come out of them.
If you had a bit that like thingied out in the stomach, then
Yeah,
you
like oh,
know
like yeah,
it'd
okay.
give you a grip
Next,
edge.
that's gonna be the next upgrade. If I upgrade, it's like the like spearhead, like kind of like extends out once it's in them, so like kind of like
Harpoon, but
yeah, basically like a
Yeah.
grapple hook thing like comes out like of the head of it, and like if I did that, would I be able to like argue a strength check or something, or like advantage or
Might get
something?
bleeding damage as well. You know, you might
Yeah,
do
you'd
bleeding
probably get an
damage.
increase in damage, and then I'd allow you to do it as a strength check rather than just a straight DC for them to succeed on.
I think Ursa's gonna notice that this is not working as well as she wants, so she's gonna.
She just got a 13, like, so she only just succeeds. Holy shit. Um,
God. Okay.
okay. Is that anything else for your turn?
No, Ursa just looks very, very angry. Like nothing is going right. Like she manages hits every so often, but it's not doing the damage that she wants. So that's her turn. Just angrily growling at her.
All right. Well, she's gonna use her multi attack, so she's just gonna make 2 weapon attacks against you instead of using booming blade, and then she's gonna go 5, 10. 19 and an 11, so the 11 will miss. Do you want to try and parry the second one?
Of course. 8. Well, that's...
Oof. Unfortunately, she got max damage, so thankfully for you, it only applies thingy half, but she got 12 damage, which, oh, I did not mean to
Yes, damage yourself.
fucking
Kill
apply that
yourself
to her. No.
yeah, as well.
Onto you. By half damage to selected token. There we are. So yeah, she kind of she just makes 2 strikes. She like reaches out and stabs at you with one, and then she kind of brings it around and just slashes you across the side with the other while you're kind of reeling from the first hit. And that will conclude her turn for now.
Okay, she's 10
Ursa,
feet
your
away
turn.
from
What would
you,
you like to
right,
do?
isn't she?
Yeah, she's 10 feet away. I do diagonals as just 5 feet.
Okay, cool. God, what do I do? Okay. Ursa's actually going to move 30 feet away and pull out a bow and just start shooting at her. Because she's noticed that she isn't the she's very good up close, and I can't get anywhere near her. So she's gonna just angrily shoot from afar.
Okay.
Remember, you can't reckless attack with range.
Yeah, it's fine now.
23 will hit. She'll take 6 damage.
Yeah, because right now she's kind of beating me in close range. So if she wants to get back to close range, then she's got to come to me.
She's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, she'll charge forward and she'll just make 2 strikes again at you.
No wait, it's just 10 feet. How is she?
Wave. As reach.
It's only 5 feet.
Reach
right?
property, she can attack anything within 10 feet.
Oh. Okay.
10 feet away from you.
I hate this. I hate this. I know this is like somebody's OC, like this is somebody's character, and I hate how they've made it. This is so annoying.
It's not.
Okay. Well, this
Like
is so annoying.
like I said, like it's
built to annoy.
it's gonna get harder eventually. Like
This
you've had pretty easy
yeah.
fights. I'm actually surprised because you've like the last party you fought was level 4. I thought that because they had feats that it would give them an edge, but apparently not. But apparently when in a one-on-one, it does make a difference.
Yeah.
She's got no support, that's why.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fair actually. So by herself, like if she can't get into melee with someone, then she's there's not much she can do.
She's a bit of a glass cannon.
I mean, she's also got like decent AC and stuff, and health, but
Yeah.
She's more of just like an old-fashioned cannon.
Old-fashioned cannon, a
Like
rusted
this is
one.
like she's fighting like a pole arm person, like a cavalry pole arm person as a cannon.
Yeah,
It's not
exactly.
gonna work very well.
She got a 24. I don't know if you
22.
can.
Well, I'll try.
Does the 24 just auto hit?
Wait. So if I get
7.
if I
You can get a D8
eight,
card. Yeah, you got a D8, so it's
3.
3.
Oh, I think I need to get a 7
Yeah.
or an 8.
Yeah, you need to get a 7 or 8 for the first one. So yeah, 2 D8s.
Oh,
See
2
how you
eights,
fare.
Yeah.
The first one still hits.
Come on. Oh, I hate Ursa's
Oh,
rolls.
oof.
I hate
Both
Ursa's
still
rolls.
hit.
She's rolling so bad.
At least it's only half damage.
Yep.
There we are. So yeah, she just jabs twice at you and then steps back again.
I hate this woman. I hate this woman.
Like I said, like you're like I said, you've come across like a seasoned warrior now, and she's got stakes on the line, so she's given it her all. She's not even had to use many of her fucking abilities. I think that's all she can do, so she'll back up, and that's the end of her turn. Ursa, your turn. What would you like to do?
You know, if I take two more hits, I think I'm down. I don't really want to use a healing potion because I've only got 2 of them. And if I did drink it and use my action, it would only be 10 health, which would only give me like maybe another hit or 2. So you know what? Ursa is actually just going to put her hand up and forfeit. Like she is just gonna say, Gigi, like
Yield.
You are the better warrior. Like she's gonna put her hand up and then she's gonna go over to her and like give her a handshake. Like if she's not too violent after that.
Okay, so that's the end of combat.
Yeah. She just puts her hand up.
Okay.
And she calms down. She just agrees. She puts her hand out and she says, "Wow, you are a brilliant warrior. It is so difficult to fight you, and I commend you on your fighting technique." Like she's still like slightly annoyed, but also like very impressed.
It's the magic of a reach weapon.
Yeah, magic
Yeah.
feats the.
You did really well yourself. You got some good hits on me, so not bad. The last fight I was in, they didn't even land any hits on me, so well done for that. She holds your hand and shakes it quite firmly.
Nice.
Seems she found you equally as worthy.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I guess I'm just gonna like I'm gonna ask her if she wants to come for drinks there at the tavern to celebrate our victory.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Yeah. I could do with a drink after all this.
Yeah.
I see you hang out with Gorm, don't you? So, be interesting to see what he's been up to with you lot. I noticed you went out of town recently.
Sorry, what was that she said? Who was the name?
She referred to someone called Gorm.
Gorm.
I think the pronunciation is. It's an O with that line through it.
Oh, like no, what it can.
Sorry, I don't quite understand what you mean. Who was Gurn?
He's not told you his name, has he? I think he goes by Handy, Handa, something like that. Hans, I think.
You mean Hans, the blind one? Yeah, I know him.
Yeah, the blind one, blindfold. He's got bird, cat. I don't know what
Yeah.
the other thing is. It's like a ferret or a rat or so. It's long. That's all I know.
Oh yeah, I've got a great story. Yeah, the first time I met him, he was actually using that ferret to climb into somebody's pants the first time we signed up
Sounds
for the
like him.
Crucible.
Well, yeah, we should probably have this conversation down in the staging area, just so we're not holding up any other fights that are supposed to happen.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were in a Crucible for a moment. Coliseum.
Doink. So yeah, you make your way down to the bottom of the make your way down into the staging area. And
Yeah, first fight that there's a lost.
uh,
I'm glad I didn't
Yeah.
put a bet on this one actually. I think I forgot.
Yeah,
to put
I
a
know,
bet
you
on
didn't
it,
put
but,
a
Bet on it, and I'm so glad. So glad I didn't bet on
I
this.
think we all forgot to put a bet on, but it was for the best. To be fair.
Yeah.
yeah.
You know, the fates are smiling not on this one.
Yeah, my rolls were absolutely shit. Like I was getting ones, and yeah, the fate was not smiling on me to win that fight. But she was just a better warrior in general. 2 levels makes all the difference.
What the hell is
Especially
Hans gone? Ah, there he is. So,
He's evading you.
Yeah.
Ursa kind of comes up, and where is she? She kind of walking alongside you. She says, "People around here call me White Rose." By the way.
Yeah. So introductions. White Rose. This is everybody. This is T, Ari, Olin, Sarah, and where's Hans went? Oh yeah, you already know Hans, but where's he gone? She asked everyone.
Good question. I heard him shouting for me. I don't know where he is.
Olin would
around.
probably not be here. He would probably be
Oh.
looking for a kill to stay.
I mean, a kill's in the Crucible. You'll just be around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he wants to go to the state.
Oh, okay. So you're not in the Crucible. Okay, Doing, you're gone.
Yeah.
Okay, Hans kind of makes his way over, kind of amongst the crowd. He kind of steps out and
He would have also asked Sarah to join us.
All right, yeah, I'll go. If I'm
would have
getting
gone?
invited,
Okay.
yeah, if I'm getting invited, I'll go.
Cool.
Okay, so-
what was the name she called Hans before? So I'm gonna say something.
how is it pronounced, Hans?
Gorum.
Gorum. Okay.
Gurrum. Hey there, Gurrum. How you doing?
He'll like look in her direction, like just turn his head in that direction and go, "Do not call me that."
What's the deal? Why are you going by Hans now, Gurrum?
This sounds like a Sarah thing to do.
Sarah coming off in her little bit. She's not had the best day. She's just trying to pick on somebody, like just like a little bit like annoying.
You learn well.
What's with the name change, yeah?
It pays to not have people know your real name.
Facts.
Could have trusted us though. We're your friends, right, Gurrum?
That's me.
Ublik's like just staring at her.
Give it a tap.
If birds had a death stare, Ublik's doing one.
And then she turns back to White Rose and she says, "So you two seem to have a history. What's the deal there? You care to tell us over drinks?"
Sure, yeah. If you're paying for him.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you just won this fight, so you probably be loaded now.
Hans and I go way back. I don't know if Hans wants to tell his friends about our extensive history of. I don't actually know what we've done for history, so you're probably actually better telling them about everything.
He'll sigh as like she sidles up to him and goes, "She's my half sister."
Only half.
Ursa gives like a little bit of like a interesting face. So how are you half sisters? I know your mother works in the Fury, so is it something to do with her?
Yeah, different fathers. Neither of us know our real fathers, but it's probably best that way.
And that's why
Obviously,
she's supporting the other one. It makes sense.
You're not there.
I know. I'm just twigging it out and out loud.
you'll hear
Uh,
Sarah in the ether somewhere like, what the fuck?
what the fuck?
Um, yeah. So did you have you done any sort of like adventures together or whatever? Like you seem to be very accomplished warrior, Rose. If I can I just call you Rose instead of White Rose?
Yeah, Rose is fine. That's I'll accept Rose
Okay,
as
cool.
a name.
So what have you been up to? You done many quests, as it were? Being
I do odd jobs here and there. I mean, Hans gave me a bit of a helping hand with most of them, but I've been honing my skills to the best of my ability. I've been training with Ingvar. He taught me a decent amount of the combat training that I have.
helping hands.
Helping hands. Yeah. Yeah. Anything to avoid following in mother's footsteps, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's not the life for me. So, I was starting to get worried about this fight because I've seen how you do. But I'm glad that they were all in my head. It seems.
Yeah, no, I do really well up close and personal, but apparently the previous fight that I've been in, kind of shook me a little bit. I think you'll know what I'm referring to. I've not been in quite the right headspace all day today.
Mm.
I was debating whether even to do this fight or not, but I decided to give it a go, and fate didn't smile on me.
Well. Maybe maybe Minus just wanted me to win this one, and then maybe now that we're not going to cross paths on the battlefield again, hopefully we'll both continue to excel at our stuff. I mean, just because you lost one fight doesn't mean you're not going to get to fight the High King at some point. As long as you win all your other fights, one or two losses won't matter too much.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Obviously, we can always spar later when I'm feeling a little bit better.
Yeah, of
It's a
course.
little bit more of a fair fight. And maybe you could teach me how to use a glaive one of these days, because that seemed like it was a very useful weapon to have. I couldn't get close
Yeah,
to you.
keeps your enemies at range, and if you know how to use a weapon like that, then well,
Yeah.
keep your enemies at range. If you know how to disable someone and prevent them from moving, then all the better. Keeps them at range.
Yeah. Right. When's the next fight happening, DM, or is
So there's like are you asking that in or out of character?
out of character?
Out of character. Yeah, there's plenty of fights. It seems they're kind of getting ready for another fight. But like for you, like that's it for today. You can ask when your next fight is, at the like the teller dude. But other than that, you're more or less done for the day.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna say to everyone. It was great to meet you, Rose, and I hope we chat more and train more together later on. But I'm gonna have to take my leave very quickly, and she just kind of like backs out and then heads to the teller to she heads to the teller first to see what that loss means for Ursa's fights and yeah, all that sort of stuff. First.
Okay. Making your way around, you go around to the teller. He kind of looks up at you and Ursa, that was quite a fight. Surprised you actually lost. Wow. How are you feeling?
It's just kind of one of those days, you know. It started off bad, got worse, and then I lost my first fight. But you know, life goes on. Just wasn't the right kind of fight for me, I guess. Fighting someone who can keep range and can't really be attacked by melee. It just wasn't working for me.
Yeah. Well, don't worry too much about it. It won't. As long as you don't go on a losing streak all of a sudden, you'll be fine. So he kind of like looks through a couple of he like flicks through. All right. Well, from the looks of it, yeah. Well, this loss won't mean a lot. Yeah, you're still projected to fight this person as long as he doesn't lose. And if not, then whoever wins against him will take his place. And yeah, everything, nothing else much is really changing. I mean, you're on a winning streak, so your winning streak just got ended. So
Yeah.
you know, you're not set back to square one. As that, you've just been knocked down a little bit on the leaderboard. You went from about fifth. Let me look. He kind of looks on the chart. You were around third place, and you've been knocked down to around fifth. So it's not too bad.
Ursa is very.
Yeah, you've only been knocked
shocked
down 2
that,
places.
that she was about third place. Like she never really checked the leaderboard before this. Just like wow, really? I was third, and I've only been knocked down to fifth. I thought I would be much lower.
For your bracket, yeah.
Brackets, yeah.
Yeah, there's we kind of have brackets for kind of obviously you're a new blood. You're not particularly well known. So we kind of we have all the like kind of base adventurers all in one group. At the minute, seems you and Lokill of all people, Lokill the Spineless, have swapped places. He's been doing really well, kicking a lot of ass.
Oh, I'll have to speak to him later then.
Yeah, he's really surprising. He's been having his ass absolutely handed to him, and then suddenly one day it turns it around. So it seems Lokill's taken your place. You've gone down to fifth.
Ursa smiles.
Yeah, you might have to fight him.
Ursa smiles when she says that when he says that he's taken her place, like which is like if you don't know the reason why, then it's very strange that she would smile, like knowing that somebody's taken her place like up on the leaderboard. But you know, she smiles after having like a bad day. You know, this is a bit of good news for her, and she says, "Oh well, I'm glad he's doing well." I always believed in that guy. And I hope he proves himself even more. So who is the people that I could possibly be fighting? Because I heard you say there was 2 of them. One of them if they don't win, and then the other one if he does win. Who are they?
All right. Let me look at the. He kind of flicks through a couple of pieces of paper. So yes, you could be fighting. I believe you know this guy, Ulfgar Ulfhild. You've got the same clan name,
yeah.
so you might be fighting him. Or you could be fighting Gizzard Slit the Green. They've both been doing pretty well, so but they were in the same team, but they're going to be fighting each other. And then whoever wins that one, you're going to be fighting. So.
Okay, and when's that fight going to take place? I may as well start taking this a little bit more seriously and start measuring up my competition.
Yeah, he kind of runs his finger down the piece of paper. Their fight is taking place at 5 p.m. today.
Also got a few hours. Okay, that's good to know.
Produces a little pocket watch. Yeah, it's around. shit, what time would it be?
I think it was
I
3
think
that the
you'll...
fight started, so probably like
Yeah,
half
so
4.
it's probably only about like 3 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that fight was it was a little bit under a minute. It was about around 42 seconds because it
Yeah.
was 7 rounds, I think.
Yeah.
So it only took
Um,
around a minute, and then obviously you were talking. So yeah,
Yeah,
it's
talking
probably
a
only
little
been
bit,
5
yeah.
minutes since the end of
Yeah.
the fight.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you've got 2 hours to get your affairs in order. You have anything that you need to do, and then obviously they're gonna have their fight. There's obviously other fights going on today in between those times, but
Mhm. All right. Thanks for all the information. Yeah. I'll speak to you later.
okay,
And,
good to know. Just so you're aware, I do know that let me double check the time on this, but I do know Lokil and Bjorn are actually having a rematch from the looks of it.
oh, okay. Tell me more. Yeah.
Let me check the time on that. I just remember reading that. I was just intrigued because obviously Bjorn he's due to move it. He's well, he's going to be moving up a bracket regardless because this fight has been set up as he was directly challenged. Yeah. Let me check. Okay, yeah, that's going to be happening tomorrow. Pretty early on. He like runs his finger down the piece of paper. Yeah, it's happening at it's the first fight tomorrow, so it's happening at 9 a.m.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll be sure to check that one out as well. Any other interesting fights that I should know about, or is that it? Before I leave.
I think that's the main one. I know that who was it? There was a fight with the High King. Somebody did manage to actually
Oh.
get round to they beat the heroes bracket. If yeah, there's someone due to fight the High King. And yeah, okay. That's going to be happening. When is that? Yeah, that's happening. That's going to be the last fight of the day from the looks of it, as it's happening at 8 p.m. tomorrow.
Okay. So got quite a few fights to look out for then. Right. Thank you very much. For all the information. I think you deserve a little bit of a tip. I'll give you two gold. I mean, it's probably nothing to you, but yeah.
Very kind of you, miss. He kind of takes it and slides it into his pocket. Is
just for being
coin
extra
purse or
helpful.
whatever.
Yeah, just for being extra helpful. Just so for in the future, if there's any more information you ever get, just make sure to let me know.
Good to know. Good to know. Well, thank you for that. So yeah, I suppose I'll see you around.
Yeah, see you around. And Ursa heads off to the VIP section again. Hopefully she'll either run into Lokil or she'll ask for him again. Oh, not Lokil, Akil, sorry.
Akil, okay. So yeah, you make your way up and around. Go over to where the booth is. Akil's kind of coming down to meet you. You can see that you're making your way around. He says, "Ah, there you are. So you you met dear old Rona."
Yeah, the White Rose girl. Yeah, she was a bit of
Mm-hmm.
a bit of a pain to fight, let's say.
Yeah. Well, seems she's proven herself quite well. Was hoping that she would give up and come work like her mother does, but apparently not. She's dead set on not working in
Yeah,
that
no,
field of work. But anyway,
she's very suited in this field. Very well suited.
anyway, you said you wanted to speak, and kind of makes his way. He kind of notions for you to follow.
Yeah.
he heads up behind, like up the stairs, and the guards let you pass, if you do follow.
Yeah, I do.
And then he turns into a doorway and kind of leads you through into the like inside of the wall,
Wow, I didn't
where
know
there's
he was
just
like
kind of a couple of
20th
private suites.
level or a sorcerer or something. He turned himself into a doorway. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
No, he turns into
He turned into a doorway.
he turns to the side and walks through a doorway that already existed.
Funniest shit I've ever seen. He turned himself into a
Nah,
doorway.
I kid you not, he says he turns him I kid you not, he turned himself into a doorway. Funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
And then he turned into a jar. It was crazy.
Oh my god. And he turned himself into a pickle. He's pickle a kill.
Pickle a
Okay, I
kill.
ruined it.
Pickle kill.
Killed that
So
joke.
yeah, he steps through a doorway into kind of a private suite. And he kind of steps into a room. That's kind of just it's just a cozier room. There's just kind of a couple of there's like a bookshelf and kind of just a nice sofa and a hearth. Seems it's just kind of like a lounge area. Maybe people just sit and chat in or something between matches or something. But kind of he just sits down and says, "All right, well, you wanted to talk. Go ahead."
Yeah. Is there a place where she can sit opposite him, like while she talks to him?
Yeah, there's like a couple of chairs and stuff. You don't have to sit on the sofa with them if you don't want to. There's just like a couple of chairs that you can just sit down nearby.
Yeah, so sure. She pulls up a chair and she sits opposite him. Like, I kind of want to say she does like that like cool school teacher thing, like where you flip the chair around, like sitting like backwards, pretty much.
Yeah, with the the back of it is like
Yeah.
so you're just kind of like resting your arms on the back of the chair
Yeah.
because you're sitting back to front.
Yeah, I'm just like, okay.
I mean, like these are like big, comfy armchairs. They're not like little like
Okay.
regular
I mean,
ones without arms.
Ursa could probably still do that.
Yeah,
with
you
these.
probably could. It probably wouldn't be that comfortable, but
Okay,
you
she's gonna
probably
sit
could
normally.
sit on one like that.
Just a power move at that point.
Yeah, it's just a power move, just to show how big and
Yeah,
buff
to be
you
fair,
are. I mean,
yeah,
it would be
okay.
mildly uncomfortable, but like it's mostly padded and stuff, so
Yeah, she's gonna
like
do
even
that.
the arms are padded, so it wouldn't be
She's
that
gonna
uncomfortable.
pull it around with like one hand and just like flip it around, and sit on it backwards, and put her fingers together and just gonna be like, okay, kill. Let's get
You're
down
a
to
teacher.
business.
Are you a cool teacher?
An interesting way to sit on a chair. Yeah, down to business. So what is it that you need?
So, I take it you saw my fight where I got a crown in the team fight. She looks
Yeah,
like
it suited you.
Yeah, she looks very solemn when she says that, like, you know, like kind of dead eye, you know, just very serious, and she's just like,
That's me.
and then as Akil makes that comment, she says, "I never want that to happen again. What I've came to you for today is a favor, let's say. I know that you're rich. Well, you're wealthy and you are influential, and I believe you are the best person to come to when it comes to getting stronger or acquiring new items or generally stopping things happening that you don't want to happen. What I'm looking for is some kind of item, some kind of whatever. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I'm sure you'll know. That can stop magical fuckery like that from happening in the future.
Something that stops you from being charmed, I
Yeah.
assume. Is that's what the spell was? I recognize that spell. It was, I believe that was Crown of Madness.
Yeah, I did not like being charmed, as it were. It did not feel very charming. It felt like forced control, and I did not like not being in control of my own body.
Yeah, it's kind of scary. I can't imagine how that feels to
Yeah, you saw what I
in
did
control of
tonight.
your own actions, just a passenger in your own body. Well, I'm sure such an item exists. I don't know of any items of that ilk that exist for certain, but I'm sure something like that exists. Yeah, I can look into it, see if I can get a hold of something like that. I'm sure I can call in a favor with Toframatha. He's quite the whiz with magic.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah,
sure. What a
if you
question of
can,
payment.
yeah, for payment. Well, since I'm asking a favor of you, I'll say it's only fair that you get a favor from me. One thing that you want me to do,
For a
whatever it
favor.
is, that is of equivalent value. So I'm not going to go and murder anyone, or I don't know. I assume you're not that kind of person, but I'm not going to go murder anyone. I'm not going to go stealing is debatable, and I don't like it. It's not morally right, but I am willing to do that if necessary. But murder is absolutely out of the question. Um,
Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask you to kill anyone. Let's get
okay,
someone
good.
else to do that. Well, I'll think on it. Right. So I have an IOU.
Hmm.
Really good to have. Well, um,
And if you could, this magical item or whatever that you can ask Tolthraman about, um, try and make it as try and sweeten the deal as much as you can with them. Like obviously the bare minimum that I want is something that can protect against charms. But if you can get something that protects against more than just charms, like other spells as well, like probably not full protection. But if you can get something like that, then obviously I would owe you more. So the more you can do for me, the more I can do for you.
all right. I'll do what I can.
Okay.
And well, I'll definitely endeavor to get as much out of this deal as I can. They don't call me the Indomitable for nothing. I'm
And
indomitable
also,
when
are, are
negotiating.
you are you wanting guard work for tonight? Because I feel like I need something to take my mind off it, and I think doing guard work and staying out in the cold will do me some good. It'll freshen me up a little bit, I think.
Yeah, your people quite enjoy the cold, I've heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can, sure, yeah, I think, Ulgus was, asking for a day off, so you can take over his shift. Yes, it is a later shift. I believe it was, I'll send a courier with your timetable, at some point later, but, I believe it was, about 8 p.m. to, around 3 a.m. his shift was, so just as a heads up.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Um, yeah, this was a mutually beneficial conversation, and I hope we can make more deals, business transactions in the future.
Me too.
Is there anything that
Oh,
is there anything else that you want me to do? Like any other work or anything? Just while we're here, may as well ask.
scratches his chin for a moment as he thinks. Nothing comes to mind for now. But yeah, I'll let you know.
Okie doke. Yeah, with that, Ursa steps off of the chair, flips it back around with one hand, and puts it back in its original position.
Original,
And
yeah, original place.
yeah, and gives him the finger guns and just like walks back outside, like backwards, like, hey. she goes back to her
You don't
friends.
know how to exit a room.
No, she doesn't. She's awkward. She's always fucking awkward when she's exiting. It's just like, God, how do I end a conversation?
Wow.
That's one of the fatal flaws.
uh,
Not knowing how to end a conversation properly.
So then, are we jumping to someone new? Because I think yes has been yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's talk to everyone else.
I mean, we've headed out. I don't know if Hans.
Yeah,
still
I
alive,
was
though.
going to move over
Golden
to Olin and Sarah just now. I was just thinking. So yeah, Olin and
Alright.
Sarah, kind of making your way through the city as that conversation takes place. You do arrive at the estate in question. Kind of at the front, there's just kind of a pair of gates. The gates are closed, and there's two guards either side of the gate. There's a kind of a tall wall, and yeah, you can't really see too well without approaching the gates or climbing over the wall. What's the other side?
Is
What?
it? So
Go ahead. I was just gonna. I'll be. If you've got a question for DM.
Yeah, go on, Olin.
yeah, is the estate in the middle of the city?
It is. Let me.
Actually, yeah, let's go. Where is it? It's in Uvain or something, isn't it? Or is it somewhere different?
Vein. It's towards the top. It's like a little bit above Hero's Walk. Where like all those houses are. It's like amidst those houses. I believe that's the nobles district. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be. It would be these houses down by yeah, Brothgar's seat.
Ah,
Be
yeah,
these
those
ones,
big
these
ones.
large ones down here.
Yeah.
So it'd be those ones. Yeah, these houses down here would probably be the nobles' houses. Um, so yeah, it's like it's next to Brothgar's seat, so it's on the western side of the city.
Because
Could you mute your mic if you're yelling towards someone, please, Dan?
Oh, God. Right, what's happening?
You there, Olin?
Am I audible?
I hear you now.
Yeah, my internet is in a pretty shitty position right now, but I was saying, is what time of day is it?
It's about 10. It's about yeah 3:05 by this point, so 3:05 p.m.
right. Sorry, I had to go for a little second. What happened?
Just ironing out specific details. If Olin's talking again, I can't hear him.
Olin, you say anything? Oh,
This mic's being a
you.
little fucky.
Is it?
Yeah, I think his internet's just being a bit.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'll wait until he's back and sorted.
Yeah, you can't just be silent
Yeah.
while you're waiting.
Uh,
Okay, I think things
Oh, yeah.
are a bit better
I
now.
hear you. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
Sorry about that.
it's fine.
alright, so you ready? Alright. So I would look to Olin.
He's dropped out. There we go.
Okay. You good? Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
No, I talked to Olin because he left for a hot
Oh.
second.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Is he good? I can't hear him if he is.
Internet. Do you want to just text it? Like, do you want to just do text?
No, I mean,
For just for
wait,
all the
that's
knows
not
and that's
what
being
let me see, it's texting.
that's Shannon.
What time of day is it?
Yeah. Maybe if it's like Sarah just wants to like just read out what he's texting and then like so we can still talk it out.
Or do you want me to do an all-in voice?
Yes.
I'm playing two
You
characters
will,
that
you
aren't
will
me.
become Olin for while Olin's internet is fucking. Yeah.
I couldn't wait. I mean, I mean,
Uh,
I guess I could technically. I've got money. I could do some shopping. Hey, 1 second, Olin. I want to do some shopping real quick.
No.
I mean, I could, and be good. But, I've got money.
I mean, do you want to do Hans and Rose's thing?
Little interaction before coming back.
yeah, we can do that if you want.
Since we started.
Yeah, sure. And then just throw back to me after Olin's picked.
Okay. Is that something you want to RP Hans, or do you want that to be like a private conversation that you like DM me about later?
It was gonna be private.
Okay,
Okay.
good to know.
Alright.
All right. Well, how long does it take to get a router back up?
Only like a minute or so. Oh shit! Hold on, one minute. I'm being called. AFK.
Oh my
Thanks.
God.
Hopefully, just as well that it's while he's restarting his router. Sorry, one
Yeah,
minute.
that's
It's gonna be long.
technical
Intermission.
issues, everybody. Stream technical issues.
Shut up! Stop talking!
I'll be there.
The joy of live streaming.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah.
these things happen, you know. We are actually
you
live
know,
streaming
you've
all
gotta
over
just-
the world.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, for like all like
Oh.
10 people who are probably watching, or like
Yeah, 10
right
if
now,
best.
Right now
We're
it's
in the
just, like,
we're in the
one
thingies
person.
right now. We're
Yeah.
in the I'm watching right now just to make sure the stream's alright.
Yeah, so nobody's watching pretty much, but yeah, it'll be up afterwards, and then people will probably watch it. We usually get like around
Yeah.
10, 15 people, so
If
Go
you highball
us.
into it. Hey. I mean we can just cash while we're waiting.
who's here that I can pester? Actually,
Well,
no,
you-
Ursa wouldn't really be pestering anyone because she's not really in the mood to do that.
Yeah, you've probably gotten out that. I mean, what would T and Ori be doing right now? I mean, they're alone, and
Would they be
you know,
interacting?
would they just be vibing?
Sorry, I was muted. T would have, no offense, Ori, she probably would have just left after Yes's fight. Yeah, absolutely no offense, but T is probably also in no fit state to try and talk to anyone or do anything, and also she's still pretty exhausted.
From being killed nearly.
God,
Yeah.
you're not gonna let this go yet.
It's so like it's only been like
It's the same
20
day.
minutes. Let's be
Yeah, it's only-
real. It has only
it's
been
only
like
been like an hour.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
It's pretty new still. It's pretty fresh.
Yeah, very much so. Yeah, so she probably would have wandered off.
But she just went back.
Yeah. I'm gonna ping the DM a message and be like, possibly some backstory stuff that has just popped into my mind, or you guys have been doing some fantastic RP. So I may ping a message across. But yeah. Yeah,
So
whatever.
What's Ari doing by himself then?
Ori's alone.
Yeah, poor Ori is just in, I don't know, probably eating porridge or something.
This is probably outside at this point, just taking a break, you know, just sitting by
Yeah,
the wall.
probably wobbling by himself.
He'd have probably kind of gone for a wander through the town, and see what's going around in town, and then probably head back to the tavern and do some more reading up on Infernal.
Oh, nice. You mean Abyssal?
Yeah, that's the one.
Ooh.
I don't know what language it is. Do my language studies.
Language studies. Don't even know what he's studying. What a riot. Anyways.
Yeah, and spend like a good 4 hours learning.
Uh,
You know,
Well,
get
now-
that.
so
Imagine like a nerd.
All in your back? You back, Duke?
I think so.
Okay, good.
Kadoki.
Bye.
Yes, hello.
Back in the RP.
Wait, I think
so-
Dylan's still on call with somebody, something.
Alright, well.
Aliens.
I mean,
Somebody
technically, I
that
don't.
used to know.
Yeah, somebody that you used to know. Let me see. So we can still RP. I mean, we don't need Dylan until like we interact with an NPC, right?
Yeah,
So,
you could just do like some like non-important RP,
so-
just chatting away
Alright.
until.
right. So I'm getting back into it. Okay. So Olin. Why are we here? Why'd you bring me to a kills place? I don't even work here. Wait, I'm not even one of the party members that are gonna work
I
here, right?
returned. Sorry about that.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
Why are we here?
It's,
Olin's back
Pardon?
and his mic's working, I think. And his internet
Awesome.
isn't.
Is your internet okay, Olin? Can you hear us? Oh.
I say
Probably
that.
not.
He was working for a hot minute.
Yeah.
Anyways, Olin, did you hear any of that? Or
It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it?
well, he is streaming from a different country, so
Yeah.
it's yeah.
Just PM Dylan about what they were talking about.
Yeah.
You back? Oh, Olin.
I hate myself. I mean, I hate everything but myself.
Hello.
I don't hate you
Yes.
guys. I don't
Yeah,
hate you.
So did you get any of what I said, or did you?
He speaks for a second.
Are you? Yeah, I was gonna say, are you talking to me or
bless
Olin?
him.
No, Olin.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, you asked me why we're here, right? You asked all the
Yes,
questions.
yes. Why we're here? That is.
Yeah.
The silent again.
Where? Okay.
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 It's hard to RP. It's just the beginning.
Yeah. It's hard to get back into character.
Alright. Okay.
On
quickly-
breaking it.
alright, quickly
Just
go
like
for
looking
it.
at your
Okay.
state. I wish to rob the place.
Wait, we're robbing it? Like, just straight up right now? Oh, is that what's going to happen? I don't know if we're ready for this. I mean,
If the opportunity is good, and as
I
it makes
mean,
looks
it's my
around,
first
it-
time.
I don't really know if I'm ready.
Take a girl out on a date first.
Yeah.
Give me some food first.
We are Davis before we start stealing from mansions.
Ooh.
Ooh. I only stole from that one guy. I don't know if I'm ready for this commitment.
Okay, keep going, keep going.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. Like, surely we should have like everybody plan out the like the routes and that. I feel like us going in right now is. I thought we were going to murder someone. I thought that was the deal, not stealing.
If
But we
someone
were
gets in
both
our way,
like-
we can fight it. We can fight them. But
Yeah,
I'd
but
rather not
also-
get everyone involved.
Yeah,
Plus, this is
that's
more of
kind
a
so-
more of a stakeout than an actual robbery. If the
Right.
chance is right, and as he looks left and right, yeah, how crowded is it?
I mean, Crucible's up right now. Only people around the guards, and they're not paying too much attention right now. They don't seem to have noticed you. Unless you've obviously walked right up, which I doubt you have if
We're
you're having
going
this
to
conversation.
steal from
You haven't.
We're going to steal from you.
Yeah, you're just like talking in
Walk
front
right,
of them.
standing right
That's
at the
a power
gate,
move.
right between them,
That's a
completely in
power move.
earshot, and having this conversation.
That's a
No.
power move.
Guards haven't noticed you. They're not really expecting much. They're not paying too much attention right now. So coast is
So it is-
absolutely clear right now.
Is it just the two of them?
Just the two.
Yeah, just
of
two
us.
guards and two of you, obviously,
Double
that you can
So-
see.
All right.
Uh,
maybe
I'm
more within the
just gonna
estate.
I'm just gonna send Saba, just like make her fly around the mansion to see if there are any other guards patrolling or
Oh, we're-
standing.
We're totally Assassin's Creed Odyssey in this. We're like,
Surveillance birds.
So you, I'm assuming you're looking through her eyes.
I'll
Because
just
that's
let
something you
her.
can do with the familiar.
Yeah, sure. I'll look to her. Right.
Okay,
Well,
so yeah, you kind of
well,
close your
I
eyes
was gonna
for
say,
a
well,
moment. Olin kind of obviously you can't see his face, so you don't actually know anything's up. But Olin goes
oh,
blind and
yeah.
deaf while he's looking through Sabar's eyes. Um,
So I just imagine
but you can
Sarah's
still
just
feel.
talking at him.
So if someone touches you, you can feel that. But yeah, you kind of close your
Better
eyes
not
for a
touch
moment,
her.
and
Can
you
I?
kind of. Oh,
I wish I could go grab the mask off and then put it back on and just be like, because you got on the feet.
But
Oh, this
Clean
would
up,
just be
yeah.
for like a little snapshot, like barely like 3 seconds.
Alright.
yeah. Okay.
What?
So yeah, you kind of look through Sabar's eyes for a moment as she kind of like flies up, kind of looking around. She sees she can see two guards at the minute just patrolling around the perimeter of the building in the kind of main square. And there's these just kind of two little small like there's these kind of little wooden arcs, and there's like plants and stuff like growing around these arcs, so it provides a bit of aerial cover. But from the looks of it, there's only two guards kind of patrolling around the building, going between these arcs from the front and back gardens, and they're basically on opposite sides of the building at all times as they walk around because they're going at the same pace.
Okay, so there are guards on the other side.
Yeah, there's two on there's two patrolling around the building currently. If there's guards inside the building itself, you can't see them at the minute.
Okay, how far is? You said there was a wall encircling the whole thing, right?
Yeah, there's a wall around the building.
Alright, I'm guessing it's like a rectangular building, both the building and the wall.
Yeah, the building's kind of a little bit rectangular. Yeah, it's quite tall. The wall itself is about 10 feet high. Made of kind of just solid stone. And it's like a big, rectangular shape around the building.
Okay, is it possible to stand on top of the wall?
Without
Um,
being sus, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a bit of like metal fencing, but there's like points that you could stand, and like it's not so high that it like prevents you from standing, but yeah, you can stand on top of the wall.
Okay.
I
By the way, is
just,
the mansion like one story or like two?
It's
Even
several
three?
stories. It's about 3 stories from the looks of it,
I mean,
and
actually,
3 stories.
actually just burst out my
So on
wings
top of
and
the wall,
fly.
on top of the wall, I would.
Hmm?
oh,
Ooh.
your mic cut out. All I heard was on top of the wall. I would.
Yeah, and
Oh,
then
if I get on top of the wall, would I? How far is the wall from the building?
Um, Probably about 60 feet from the building, and depending
60
on,
feet.
60 feet. So there's like kind of like yeah, about 60 feet
Hmm.
from wall to wall. So like the perimeter wall to the building wall.
So there's 60 feet of difference. So there's between the.
Um, it takes both guards about a whole minute to go around the whole building.
Okay.
So if
So
you
there are
time
two
it,
guards that are
about 30
patrolling
seconds.
inside the estate, and two that are standing guard outside.
Yeah, there's two standing guard outside of the gate, and then there's two that are within the walls that are patrolling around the building.
Do you have a minute
Hmm.
of...
Do
Sarah's
the
just
guards
looking at her
seem to be
nails waiting.
like town? Do they seem to be like town guards?
Sorry, what was that? People were talking over you, Olin.
Where they do they like? Are they like town guards? Are they like hired mercenaries? What do they look like?
Um,
They get in uniform.
they look like
The
they're
official.
kind of a little bit of a cut above the guards you've seen around the city, so they might be just private guards. They probably got a bit better equipment and training, for sure.
Oh my bad, I got disconnected. They look what?
They're like official
They've got
guards.
a bit nicer equipment. It's safe to assume these are private guards, so they might be a bit tougher and they might have better training, but still like potentially just as mortal as a regular guard would be.
All right. Hmm.
You going for it?
I relay all of this information to Sarah.
Okay, so they're pretty good guards. We're just casing the joint right now, right? Like, we're not like thinking of just like sieging this place or just like going in
Well,
and messing.
everyone's
I
at the
mean,
Crucible. I
yeah,
think
but
this is
also,
Akil's not in the estate. This is
yeah, but
probably the fewest number of guards we're going to experience. No one
yeah,
expects a break-in in the middle of the day.
Yeah,
yeah,
daylight
yeah,
robbery.
I know because it's like, not a good idea. I am with you normally, but I just feel like, once we do one night of guard job, everybody's gonna have a map of the place, and then we've got even more information to case the drone the next time we have a fight. But I mean, we could do it less prepared right now, but I mean, it's just I just want to be a guarantee I'm not gonna get shilled out of this city, too quick. I don't want to be thrown out per se or lynched.
Or
That
I
ain't a good
mean,
look.
lynched.
every everything has its own risks. Are you not prepared to take some?
I'm prepared to take a risk if I know there's a better chance of winning than losing. And I feel that once our people do like T does a guard job one night and she
Sarah's getting
is
cold feet. Sarah's a coward.
Is someone
yeah,
getting
you
cold
guess
feet?
no. No, I'm just trying to be smart about this,
Sarah's a
okay?
coward.
Yeah, you-
Getting cold feet.
fine, fine. Fuck yeah. I'll show you, yes, point out to the sky. I'll get you.
Like you're actually
Show
just
you.
talking to yourself. Like this is just like you're in a conscience. It's just you just
Yeah, yeah.
going
I'm
insane.
just talking out loud and just like,
You got an
just
inner
thinking out
Ursula.
loud. You get out of here. Get out.
All right,
Get.
all right. How about
Anyways,
if you're really, how about you stay outside and keep somewhat of a lookout
well, that's
while
so
I go in?
boring.
I want to go
I don't want to go
murder.
in. I mean, if we're gonna do
But
it,
you,
if we're gonna do it, then should I shape change into, sorry, I mean disguise self
that is
into
a
somebody
very
else?
good, that is a very
Yeah.
good idea.
Yeah,
But
you could
what, like a
shape
god?
change. You could shape change like and then disguise self as a god if you kill one of them you can just take
I
their
mean,
place. But
I'm
if
to
you just
air on quotes disguise self. I just don't want to use the term shape change because I don't want people to twig onto it. So
Don't
that I've got that
let's
ability.
oh yeah
let's
right
try our
okay
best.
but you will do that okay
Yeah. So canonically, I didn't say shape change. I
yeah
said
Right,
but
disguise self.
yeah
I'm going to use the bot to see if there are any balconies or anything like that.
Uh, DM, is there like a female god I could change into or something? Just like because genders, like
Um,
just
no, you can. Your shape change ability allows you to change gender.
yeah, I know, but yeah, I don't want to be an exact copy. I guess I'll just turn it or like a like
Generic
I don't know, yeah,
male.
yeah
generic elven woman.
yeah
I don't know,
if
blonde hair.
he's wanting to like stay like Olin doesn't know about the shape change like he would probably want to be a woman in the
Yeah,
shape change just because disguise
yeah.
self doesn't allow you to change gender.
So
Well, it
I mean,
does, but it
I mean, it
doesn't.
does,
It
but you
doesn't
don't
disguise
have.
your voice.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I think it makes more sense for her to shape change
Yeah,
into a woman as well.
the succubus shape change thing is more akin to like a changeling's shape change
yeah.
ability.
So do my voice change as well? Like,
Your voice can change. Yeah, you can change your
uh,
voice.
right, well, I'll have a different voice. I'll have a different female voice for
Actually,
this.
then I don't even know if you need the actor feat at level 4 because that's what we were
I mean,
discussing.
it
But
can just be good giver. I don't know,
yeah,
like,
like DM, would she need the actor fee or would that just help? Like that would just help with helping sell the illusion, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think the actor feat would help. Like you can change your voice, but like you can't just mimic
could be
someone's voice.
Sarah.
Like you can attempt to.
Okay,
But you,
the actor thing would allow you to do that. Okay.
yeah, the actor thing would allow you to mimic someone's voice, but like you can change your voice, like you can change the pitch and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But like the
Uh,
cadence and stuff like that, like will remain the same. So like your accent
Yeah.
and your cadence and things like that, that'll remain the same
Okay, so the
unless
actor
you make
thing
an
would
active
help a
effort
lot.
to change it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, female guard now. So how do I look? Pretty drab, right? You know. Slowly. What?
Like a
Uh,
perfect. You
Yeah.
can't be a
Your
better
shape
one.
change doesn't affect clothes, so you don't have the the clothes for it.
oh, is it not?
No, it
Hey,
doesn't.
you know what I'll do?
You actually need disguise kit.
I'll do shape change and disguise self.
Whoa.
Level 100.
Crazy.
I'll change my clothing with disguise self and change my body with shape change.
There we go. You thinking
There we
thinking with
go.
magic.
There's thinking with my noggin. Anyways, does that work, Dion?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
Right, I'll do that then.
Pretty much.
Nobody's
Okay.
going to be touching my armor, I don't think.
Yeah.
Hopefully not.
Like if it's steamy with someone and they're like, yeah, touch your arm and then they realise they're not.
So DM,
Hmm?
are there any other what are the entry points that I can sort of
To the building or the wall? Sorry, you cut out just at the end of the sentence there. I have no clue if you can hear me or not. Can I hear people?
Hello.
Yeah.
Ori, can you hear me? Yeah, we can hear you.
I can yeah.
Ah, there we are. Now I hear Roland. Sorry, could you repeat the end of that sentence? Entry points into what? The building.
He's silent.
You're talking. I can't hear you again, Roland.
Hello. Ori, can you hear us?
It was going so well for a little while. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Roland.
Olin!
Ah,
There we go.
Ah, there we are. Now I hear you.
Do whatever you're doing.
I was
There
saying,
we go.
are there any other entry points in the building?
the
Especially
building?
any balconies? Yeah.
Yeah, there's quite a few balconies. There's a couple of balconies. There's obviously the front door, various windows. This place isn't that secure. Like, it's probably safe to assume that not many people rob the nobles around here. Probably.
All
Maybe.
right.
Since
I'm
the
going
security
in.
is pretty
It's
light.
for real estate.
Real estate, I know, right?
I'm going in. I'm gonna. Okay, this is Sarah. So this is the plan.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
This is the
God
plan.
damn it.
So we're not.
No! Oh my gosh.
Killed him.
He dies.
So Sarah,
here.
then no.
He just
Still
falls
here
down
for fun.
dead.
Blue screens.
Yeah. So
All we heard was
plan
then.
I haven't. This is to be continued.
Anyway, keep going. Keep going. Sorry.
So I don't have a lot of time, but that's enough.
What's going on, Olin? Are you dying?
So I'm going to. So I'm going to go to the side of to one side of the estate, climb the wall. I can use this as a grappling hook, as a sort of show her my sort of chain sickle.
That's fun.
I'll use it to traverse over the wall, and I'm going to use Sabah to keep an eye on the two guards that are patrolling on the inside, so that I can get the timing right. I'm going to go to the second floor, and then I'm going to go to the second floor and hopefully break in.
Right.
Not really trying to steal any gold, mostly just important documents, especially
Right.
stuff that could be related to hands.
Yeah. Steal if you're an Ace document.
Yeah, I do have an ability. You've seen it. You've
Yeah.
seen me use it in the fight. My teleportation thing.
Oh yeah, that thing. I've actually got that as well. Misty Step, right?
Yep.
I got
In
that,
fact,
but I've never used
if
it.
you have it, then I think the two of us both can go in. It'll either act as a quick getaway or a quick way to get in.
Yeah, I mean, I've got this coin thing I've never used. I just pull out the cursed coin, and apparently, this makes me either really good at something or really shit. So I'm gonna try it out on a, like I think like a performance to see how good of like a boring ass god I can be. You know. So
It, it's all right. We're not trying to fool anyone here. We're just
Oh.
trying to sneak everything past.
I mean, yeah, I'm
If-
just gonna. I'm in the ghetto. I'm going to sneak past them. I just want to like not let them
No,
be sus of me.
don't use the
Alright.
coin on this because you might.
I don't
just
use it for
fail.
anything else. I use it for performance checks only because it's all gain, no, well, some failure, but it's only embarrassment, really. You know?
Or execute.
Or, but
you can change how you look. Yes.
I've already done it. Can you not tell? I've already changed into my god gear, and I have a different face.
For half the time.
And
All
I've
right.
got blonde hair. Just
I'm
like-
going to give me a second as I sort of go around a corner, and I cast disguise self.
Ooh.
So what should I look like?
Well, maybe should look like a kill. Maybe I don't know. It's up to you. That's metagaming, but you know.
That would be a bad idea.
Yeah.
He'll break into his own house.
I mean, you can just walk in.
I'm gonna look like low. I'm gonna look like low kill.
Oh, you're gonna pin the blame on low kill.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
anyone would believe low kill is scummy like this.
But you don't look like low kill. You may be wearing his clothes, but you don't.
No.
I cast
like them
I
on
cast
the face as
disguise
well.
self.
I think.
So
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like-
You're casting disguise self.
It looks like-
How potent is disguise self? I don't know if it would.
It just
It
changes
does-
your
I think
appearance,
it-
so
If say
it
like
doesn't
you've
hold
got a
up
long,
for physical inspection.
if you've got like a long nose as like a person like that you're disguising yourself, it'll be like a mirror, and you can just kind of touch it, like touch through it.
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
you know,
so
it's like a fog.
if, for example, if Olin wasn't wearing a mask and he had like a super long nose, and then he turns into like
Regular
no, yeah,
person.
a better example would be if Olin was like a big hefty chonker,
Yeah,
and then
like
he turns
yeah,
into and then he turns into Lokil, who's surprisingly muscular and lean. If someone like reached out to touch like to like feel Lokil's abs, their hand would touch thin air and they would be poking some pudge that didn't seem to exist because it's invisible. Yeah.
So it's just like a fog. It's like a
So would
Like-
would Olin need to take off his mask for that to work, or
No.
no. You
Would
can
his mask
you can
just
still
become-
do
Just
whatever.
cast it, and it just covers him. Everything he's wearing, it gets disguised.
Yeah, so you should watch Critical Role because they just go, you just smooth out all these points. Yeah.
All right.
Anyways, yeah.
Okay, so you've disguised yourself into Lokil.
Yeah, low kill.
Yeah, low kill.
So
many different kills.
it's
You ready?
re-kill. Yes, I'm ready. I'll just. I guess I'm gonna flip my coins. What is that like a roll or whatever? Just a
Roll a
1d2.
Yeah, 1d2.
So do /R space 1d2.
It's two, it's a it's a one, it's a fail.
/1d.
Other way around.
Needs to be a
/R.
space.
Oh.
Alright, so
Yeah,
where
it's
are
/R space.
Yeah, /R space 1d2.
/R space 1d2?
Yeah.
1d2. Wait,
Yeah, crit.
Hey?
Crit.
That's a two, that's a
crit.
crit. Okay, so
I
you
look
kind of
like the best god. I am.
you so yeah, you kind of look over to Olin. Olin, are you saying heads or are you saying tails?
I'll go heads.
Okay, so you look to her, say heads. She flips the coin, catches it, puts it on the back of her hand, and then there's a moment of anticipation.
Heads.
Raises her hand, and it reveals that the coin landed on heads.
Nice. And then you feel
so-
power. You feel a powerful.
I feel
surge.
like
Yeah,
the
you
best
kind of-
god.
The coin kind of fuses into the back of your hand for a moment, and you kind of just
Weird.
feel a burst of energy go through your body for a moment as you feel like you're just gonna crush this.
I'm gonna crush this.
Do I feel that?
No, just
No, the
Yeah.
Sarah
I mean,
feels
I'd
that.
tell you, I feel
Okay.
amazingly
because
confident right
she's
now.
attuned to this coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Alright.
coin is fused into the back of Sarah's hand. It just disappears because she's disguised selfed
Yeah.
a gauntlet onto her hand. But
Yeah. Right. Well, I
Yeah.
guess I'll see you
Yeah,
later. And I'm going to be like employee of the month.
Damn, if she's actually acting like a perfect god now, she would arrest Olin, wouldn't she?
Olin, you're under arrest.
You're right.
She turns into a perfect god performance.
That's why I didn't do anything.
No.
I
Well,
just make
That's
I
brilliant. That'd
make
be
fun.
brilliant.
Is that low kill? Is low kill Italian now?
Babidi boobidi.
Alright, so I'm making a
Right, so-
meatball.
Let's
Alright,
make me
so-
meatball. Why is this?
I snap a spaghetti.
Right, so I'll just say to you, right, I'm going to be employee of the month right now, and then I'll just head off and like go up to the gods and want to change posts
Well,
and
Wait. Just like
uh,
wait. We're sneaking
Wait,
in. We're
alright.
not talking to the guy.
Yeah. You only
I'm-
need you only need to interact with
Right.
them if like they find you, and then you can
all right,
chat.
cool. Well, all right, then I'll just walk through the front door because I'm the perfect god.
Yeah.
Wait,
they
I'm
don't seem to-
stopping. I'm stopping.
Wait, what?
Stopping. Like,
Wait, what?
we're not. We're not talking to the gods.
Yeah, I'm not
Did you-
talking to them. I'm just gonna walk past them.
What are you gonna do when you get in?
Just
I'm
follow,
going to
follow,
meet up
follow
with you.
Duke. Just follow Duke
Yeah.
into the house sneakily, like through the balcony or whatever, and then if they catch you, then you can just sweet talk your way out of it.
I'm going to. I'm not very good at climbing. Can I just bamf out my wings and fly there? Should like the
Yeah, I
open
mean, your
wings?
disguise self just makes it look like a god's just flying through the air like a superhero.
Yeah, I mean, you can shape change at
Okay.
will, so you can just shape change your wings back and then shape change
Yeah.
them away again.
Yeah.
So yeah, it only takes an action.
I guess I'll do that, but I won't do it like super obviously. I'll just
Yeah.
like subtly
When
like
the gods aren't looking
fly
in
up
your direction.
on the wall and just
Yeah.
know casually flies. Alright, so I guess I'll just follow
Did you carry
Olin.
Olin there as well?
I mean, I
Alright,
can
so
carry
we're-
Olin as well.
So
Maybe
metagaming, we're sneaking in, right? We're not talking.
Yeah, I think so. I
Okay.
mean, I
Yeah.
ain't no bitch.
All right.
I-
So yeah, the two of us would go to like the side of the estate, near the longer end of the wall, and Sabah is just gonna keep an eye out from above and see, like, when the guard is going for their whenever the guard is like the farthest away from our point of infiltration, we're gonna go in.
And then fly in.
Okay. So yeah, you kind of go in. As the guard kind of goes around their rotation, you kind of come in behind them, and then they kind of turn around the corner.
Okay, so
And then
it's safe.
about a moment later, you get kind of a mental ping from Sabah saying like, "Now is a good time."
Go.
Alright, let's
So
go.
yeah, just like I use Mage Hand to sort of grab the sort of the sickle part and just like attach it to the top, and I
Okay.
quickly sort of climb, pull on it and climb over the wall.
Just fly.
Okay, yeah, you kind of pull on it a bit. Seems fairly secure, and you just begin climbing.
Yeah, and it just
Make either an athletics or an acrobatics check at advantage because you're using a tool that will give you advantage on it
All right.
to climb. Bless me.
That's big old Gesundheit.
It's one way to cast bless.
Hey. Alright, let's see. Are you rolling? There we are. Hey, that's not bad. It's not terrible.
17.
17. Yeah, you make your way up to you're going up onto a balcony, you said.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you arrive at the balcony, you just kind of takes a moment, you almost slip a couple of times, but you just keep a firm grip. And eventually like you're reaching the top and adrenaline's just driving you and eventually you just hop over. What's Sarah doing?
Yeah, I keep it there. And
I'm
wait.
just
Yeah,
I'm flying behind
I
him.
asked. Oh, she's just fine.
I'm just like, imagine not having wings. So
No.
mundane.
Forgot about that.
Like he's doing the most like cool thing, like I'm gonna
Yeah, I
so
just
cool
fly
here.
up.
And you're just already there.
Right.
Kind of get
Yeah,
a mental ping from Sabar saying like there's a guard approaching.
Well, I mean, I'll just put the wings back and then just be a regular guard again once I'm at the
Then
top.
head inside.
Yeah, then just head inside.
Okay. Can I just head inside? Open the door and the
Yeah.
window.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean,
voice
I think the
voice
window's
break.
open.
What are you doing about the about your sickle thing? Are you just leaving it there?
You can take it back.
Wrapping it and either wrapping.
Yeah, you can just misty step
Right.
back
Okay,
out.
yeah, because I was like, I mean, like if you're gonna leave that there, they're gonna know this. Yeah. So yeah, you just kind of unhook it and then you just kind of wrap it up quickly. There's a little bit of a clink, but it doesn't seem to be particularly loud, and you just pocket it and you step inside. You said.
Yeah,
You both
we're in.
die.
Okay.
Also stealthily. We're doing this stealthily. That was.
I'm doing it casually. I'm not stealthing because I'm just a regular guard.
I
I
would
don't
just
need
like
stealth.
slap. I would just slap her like get down. Be serious.
What? What? I'm literally the best guard ever. Trust in my abilities.
Just-
Even if a guard is standing on the second floor,
Yeah, I'm just doing my rounds.
get down.
God.
Don't have.
Right, you're inside
But yeah, there's the
now.
door. Can we go inside or is it locked?
You try the door. It's a little bit finicky. It's a little like it sticks a little. You think it's locked at first, and then you just kind of push it, and then opens.
Oh,
Yeah,
the security on this
immediately.
place.
First, I wanna. Is it dark inside?
No, it's middle of the day. You can well lit room.
Is there anyone
Well,
inside?
room.
No, nobody inside.
Kill the kill. It was a
Alright,
body double the whole time.
Immediately go in and like slowly close the door behind us.
Okay.
I assume I would
step
just
inside.
pull chair right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I'm coming. I would keep an eye on the door, but
You close the
Wait.
door behind you. You seem to be in a study of some kind. It's kind of a desk to one side, like a hearth. The hearth isn't lit at the minute. And there's just kind of paintings hung on the walls. A couple of like on the desk is just various bits of paperwork. There's a weighing scale, and there's like a little weight, and then there's like a bag of coins on the weight, like on the other scale. And on this chest, like on this desk, there's like kind of drawers on it and stuff like that. Obviously there's a chair behind it, and behind that is just a bunch of like cabinets that seem to be like, you would assume, because this seems to be some kind of office, maybe just a paperwork and stuff inside those cabinets.
So this is the Kill's like office, right? Sorry, a Kill's. This is a Kill's office, right?
You don't know, maybe.
Okay, cool.
All right, let me.
Well, I guess we're just doing
Alright, help me-
investigation checks, right?
Yep, help me investigate.
All right, I'll help you investigate. Get you that
Okay.
advantage, boy.
Yeah, okay,
Right.
make a investigation check with advantage. What is an 8?
God,
Is it round basis? Because I don't want.
come on.
You kind of begin looking around. Don't really find any interesting paperwork. You do find like a couple of deeds that you could maybe steal and sell for money, but nothing particularly
Curator.
interesting that you're looking for.
Okay,
Come
can
on,
I examine the bag of?
The bag of gold, you're just taking that?
I want to see how much gold there is in the first.
Wait, like hand weight it.
Yeah.
From the weight, it looks like it's about 70 gold.
Ugh, that's nothing. We don't want to be incriminated for some 70 gold. We got that. We
Yeah.
got a better hit on that guy that we stole from before. Anyways,
Ryan, you wanna move on?
I mean,
It's
Wait, can I
pretty good.
give an investigation, or have I already used my is that all done? What we're gonna find in this room?
I'll allow you to make an investigation check, but Olin's already done his, so yours
Alright.
is just going to be a straight check
That's good.
without
That's
any
fine.
advantage.
That's how. Come on. I'm gonna be so sassy if I do better than you. This one.
I want to see that. Nice, yeah.
Hey.
20,
Oh,
dirty 20.
dirty 20.
This is how you search for stuff, and then I just go through.
Kinda. You search through the drawers. You kind of just look through the paperwork and just decide to just, actually read through some of it. You do find a piece of paper that seems to be like a note on hands, some kind of dossier.
Ooh. I look. I open it next to Olin so we can both read it. Yeah. What's the deets? Just real quick.
Quick deeds.
Does Hans want me to reveal what I just double checked with them, or?
Yeah.
Okay. So in this dossier, it seems he's kind of just been collecting information on Hans just to know his capabilities. He, from the looks of it, Hans, kind of his main source of income comes from smuggling. He kind of smuggles illicit goods into the city. There's from the looks of it, he has associations with the Shadow Talons, an assassins guild. But he hasn't been known to do a lot of work for them. But the initiation to join the Shadow Talons involves murdering someone. So
Would I
join the
know
Shadow
of
Talons?
these shadow talents?
Would we know what
Um,
they are? I mean, I'm probably not because I'm not
You
well
probably
versed in
wouldn't
this
know if
world.
you're not from around
Sarah,
here.
you probably wouldn't know who the Shadow Talons are.
I just probably think they're cool people.
Olin, yeah, I'd say you'd know who they are. Given your yeah, I'd say you know who the Shadow Talons are.
Who are these Shadow Talon
Okay.
people? That it says.
Good. All right. You give me a description later. In my
All right.
in our personal chat.
All right. So
Okay, I'll send
PMs.
you.
Yeah,
Cool.
PM.
I'll send you a PM.
Okay.
What are you wanting? Just like an explanation of what the Shadow Talons are.
Yeah. And
Okay.
I say, this is interesting.
Well, I mean, murdering somebody, that sounds like up our alley. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, you at odds with
do you want to
what's
join the
going on.
Shadow Talon?
I'll think about it as he grabs it from Sarah and sort of pockets it.
See, like, why was I assisting you when you were a shit searcher? Just
Having it.
it's the mask. It gets in the way. You can't see anything. You don't have peripherals.
It wasn't the mask. It was having you on
I'm your partner here. I'm your partner here, mate, and I could holler out whenever I want.
You can become a
You're
perfect god anytime I want.
I can become a perfect god whenever I want.
You could you could do that, but I have to admit, I'm kind of glad that you're here.
Oh, no.
Everything is immediately forgiven.
Yeah.
One compliment.
I don't. But shut up.
And okay. Now come on, you failure, a demon. We have more rooms to check.
Okay.
And I'm taking the money.
Okay, you
Wait,
take
wait.
that 70 gold. So you just
Splitting the
swipe
money.
it, and
If you're
then
taking it, we're splitting it. But yeah. So
All
then,
right. I'm
You wanna
gonna
go
check
next
the
room?
door. I'm gonna before we sort of open the door. I'm gonna put my ear against it to see if I hear any footsteps in outside.
hear some footstep, like the inside door. So you're going further into the mansion, or
Yeah.
you're like
Further
going out
into
the way
the
you came.
Alright,
Oh,
we'll
okay.
go in further.
Listening really closely. Make a perception check for me, please.
Okay.
Could I make a perception as well? Because I might be doing the same thing.
Sure,
I
go
am.
ahead. Both of you make
Cool.
perception checks. I'm just typing stuff out to Roland real quick at the end.
Oh, I'm rolling so bad today. Will it be 2 perception checks or 1 with advantage?
That's up to you. If
I mean, I already rolled. Wait, can I do that, or I already rolled?
you can. What did you roll?
Only 10, 2 tenors, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's
I mean, if
yeah,
I don't
I'd
know
say
how
you
I'd
can
be
give
able to give.
Olin thingy. Yeah, I'll allow you to give Olin advantage in return for like forfeiting your roll.
Yay.
Sure. What do you hear?
So yeah, 19. Listening really closely, you don't hear any footsteps, so coast seems to be clear.
Okay. Can I check the door for traps?
Sure,
You
investigation
check
check for me,
off.
please.
God, what is up today?
Did I give you advantage again? I don't know. Did I search for
And
traps as
he
well?
would
Helping.
probably be checking on you.
Are you
Just be
helping?
abused.
Helping?
I mean, if I can. I mean, I don't want this to go wrong. I don't want this to go
You
badly.
probably would be, since you are the little hell.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay, looking at it, doesn't seem to be trapped.
All right.
Alright. Slowly open the door. And yeah,
Well, it's
what
just
does it
Make a
locked.
dexterity saving throw now. I'm joking.
Oh no! It was a 19 needed.
I'm joking.
Uh,
Kind of slowly open the door and peek through. It's a long hallway. There's a couple of kind of doorways on the sides, just leading down, and then there's like a set of stairs leading downward at the very end of the hallway.
no stairs that lead up?
No, not here. No, not in
we're
this
going
hall.
downways.
Okay. And how many so is there like a hall underneath?
So you open the door. There's a hall straight ahead of you, and there's
Mm.
3 doors, 2 on your left and 1 on your right, and then there's a set of stairs right at the far end of the hall where there would normally be a wall. It's instead a set of stairs going down.
Ooh.
Okay.
You want to go down the stairs? That's usually where secrets are. Or
I
behind
imagine
bookshelves, I think. I think that's
I
something I read about.
Check the rooms first.
I imagine people keep their valuable stuff on the second floor.
I mean, also
Where they
maybe
live.
downstairs. Also, there might be some weird, like, fucked up shit, like, in his basement. You don't know. I mean,
Yeah, but
his
that's
name
not
is
his basement.
Akil.
That's
Sorry.
that's
What
There
is
might
that?
be
the first floor.
it's
You'll be
more,
going down to the
it's
first
more
Floor, is
likely
it? Alright.
I think.
it's more
Alright, cool,
likely
sorry.
that there are gods. It's more likely that there are gods down there too. So let's
Yeah,
finish
yeah.
checking the rooms here.
Alright. So, do you want to hit the up the right or the left first?
Any indication that something might seem to be like the bedroom?
Um. No, you can't really see anything that might indicate a bedroom. Yeah, you're gonna have to just have a look at the doors to see what you open them to.
All right, I want to go to the farthest end of the hall, whichever door is the farthest.
Okay, that's on the left.
And
So there's like a
yep,
door.
and
You step out.
yeah,
There's a door more or less 5 feet away from you, and then at the very far end of the hall, there's another door. And then on the other side, about halfway between those 2 left side doors, on the right side, there's another door.
Do you want to systematically do this, or do you want to split, like, and search different rooms?
I think we should,
You're a
we
pretty
should
bad
go.
searcher, so I don't know. Maybe you need my assistance again.
Do you want to just do this as like just do an
Fuck you.
investigation check per room?
Are you
Just so
alright?
it's not
Yeah,
like
like-
going on like forever. Because if you're going to be doing
I mean,
this
yeah.
for every room in a mansion,
Are we
it's gonna
doing
take a little
Scooby-Doo?
while.
Yeah, are we doing a Scooby Doo in this?
So probably just do
Alright,
like an
well,
investigation per room.
Wait, yeah, can we do a general perception for this like floor, just in case there's nothing here?
Just
Yeah,
for
DM.
for
Yeah,
other
let's,
things.
let's go for one door at a time.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So first door. Again, looking for traps. Both of us.
Yeah. So
He's not
do the
gonna-
roll.
Investigation check or perception if you would prefer.
He's not going to trap his doors.
oh
Like,
my
this is his
God.
house. He's not going
My
to trap
God.
doors. So this isn't a dungeon.
This isn't. I don't think he's gonna trap his own house
Yeah,
doors.
he's not going to trap his own home. Like, there's not
Right.
much reason.
Well,
Okay.
let's just like open the doors
better
and look
safe than
in.
sorry.
I'm gonna go to a different door
Yeah.
and look in and open it. Okay, so I go to a different door and open it and see if it's just a room, just a
Okay,
regular
so
old.
right, okay, so Olin, you've gone to the furthest door and you've opened that, and then Sarah, are you going to
I'll
the
do the
one
one. I
that's on the right side or the other left side that was closer?
think the left side closer, and then we can back onto the right one after.
Olin, you kind of slowly creak the. You said you were opening the door.
Now I am, yes.
You okay? You're opening the door. Um, kind of slowly opening the door. Words. Fuck. My brain's not working. Sorry, give me a moment. Yeah, there we are. Okay, so you kind of open the door. It seems to be kind of a more of a like a small library. The one that you open the door to. Um, Sarah, the door you open seems to be a bedroom. There's a
Hmm.
large uh brown lump on the bed of some kind. You're not entirely sure what it is.
Well, like, what kind of lump you talking? Like a brown bear kind of? Like, am I intruding on the three brown bears situation? No. What kind of lump is
You can't really tell too well. I mean, it's moving slightly as if breathing.
it?
Not
Okay.
for long.
Stop that. So I'm guessing it's just a guy or a person.
Yeah,
It's like somebody in a bed. It doesn't look like some weird mold. Like
You have
that.
no
Like
clue what it
I tell
is.
them.
It's really difficult to tell. It's just this large. I mean, it definitely looks like it's furry.
I'm gonna assume that's a pet and just say nope on that one and just tell Olin, hey, I think there's like animals in here. I think he's a pet keeper. I don't know. It's like some weird like lump thing.
a god bear.
Um,
Can you?
don't want to wake it.
By the way, I'm whispering.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
are you whispering or do you just say
Yeah,
that
no,
out
no,
loud?
no. I'm
No.
whispering. We're on a co-op mission.
Did
I
you
want to
close the
like.
door?
Let me see. Yeah, I guess I did. I'd
Okay,
open
so you
the
would have
door,
opened the
close it,
door,
and
saw that thing, closed it, and then said
Quietly.
that. Okay, good enough.
yeah. And then what's Olin's response
You put it to
to?
sleep.
I assume. I mean, they didn't go attack me, so I
Can you put
mean,
it to sleep? Sarah?
You there, Sarah?
Sarah.
Sarah.
Yeah. So can you put it to sleep? Hello?
right,
I very faintly
right.
heard you there. I have no clue what's
Disconnected
going
for
on,
a
Sarah.
second. Anyways, well, what I was saying was, I think it's like an animal or something, though I don't know why it's in a bed.
But can you put it to sleep?
I mean, it's already asleep, I think. So I
You
feel
know,
like it's
like
just a weird.
permanently asleep for, or at least for a good amount of time.
Do we want to trade? We're doing an operation.
Fine, fine. Just help me search the library.
Right. Right, so I guess we just head to the next whatever, the room, library,
Yeah,
whatever.
the room I found.
Yeah.
Uh, can I roll an investigation? And if Sarah is helping with advantage?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay, please don't fuck up when you roll. That's better.
Let's go now.
23.
23. There we
23.
go.
Nice,
Finally,
okay.
good roll.
Kind of looking around this room, you find, kind of looking about, you do find, a couple of, like, scrolls that look like they might have spells written on them.
Ooh,
You also find,
goodies.
a strange book. It's difficult to tell what it is. Kind of
Yeah,
reading
I'm
it,
gonna.
just the runes and stuff on this thing are just indecipherable, and it hurts your head if you try to read it.
Can I swipe these? Can I swipe the magic books and the mystery book?
Sure.
Sure.
I'll keep the scrolls.
No. Oh no. So the mystery book. Can I do an Arcana on it to see if I know what it is?
Sure, make an Arcana check if
The
you
weird,
like.
the weird book. Also, do I know what the spell books are? Like, do I just know what they are, or is it like Skyrim
Spell
logic? Like,
scrolls,
it just
both of you can tell because you're both using the same class spell list. Yes, you find a scroll of mirror image. Scroll of
ooh.
hold on, let me figure out what it was. Mirror image. What else was there? Let me pull it up.
I got a bad Arcana. I just straight up did lead. Unless Roland was helping me with the Arcana, I don't know. Like, because
I
he's a
don't think
magic
it
guy.
was. You have no
Uh,
clue what this book is, even with a 16.
Wait, did I get a 16? Oh, no.
Like even if you got a
Even,
16, you would
yeah.
have no clue what the book was.
Alright, well, I'm gonna still take it because it's weird. I can do another Arcana check another day. But yeah. Yeah, so what do we get? Mirror image and...
I'm just looking up spells. Give me a moment.
Alright, cool, just some random
Oh.
spells. Because I can transcribe them into my book,
Yeah.
right? And then, I can do that way. Cool about wizards.
So mirror image,
Mm.
acid arrow,
Ooh.
what was it? Shit, there was one.
Meteor storms.
No. Um,
That is
absorb
wishful
elements.
thinking.
Wow, look at Akil just has this flying around.
Absorb elements and
Ooh.
where was it? It was yeah, magic missile.
Oh, that's good. I really want that one. That would be
Yeah.
good at higher levels. I guess Ollie, can I hold on to these first because I kind of want to like transcribe them, because that's the kind of thing I do, to learn spells. So it's not
Sure.
just a one-time use. Right, thank you.
Sure,
So,
but I want to have the book.
you mean the mystery book?
Mm-hmm.
Really? But I'm not. I am the group Arcana lady.
I'll only borrow it. I'll return
Alright,
it to you when I'm done with it.
alright, fine, I guess. Yeah, I'd hand over the book, but
Thank
only
you.
hold it out so that you can give me the scrolls in return. Just like
Thank you.
trade offer. There we go.
By the
Right.
way, with the investigation, are there any books that in the shelves that might act as like a lever to a secret entrance?
Yeah. Because I think it kills that kind of guy.
With a 23. Looking around. Kind of just trying a couple of books.
Trying books.
You just kind of pull on a couple of books. You don't find anything. Doesn't seem to be such a device in this room.
Oh, he's boring.
Well, right. Let's check out another room now. Well,
Alright, that's
I
good.
have an idea to get to search the bedroom that without
Okay.
even waking the pet in it.
Is it Mage Hand?
No.
No. Okay.
All right. Can we go to there's one other room that we haven't checked, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
There's one
Yeah.
on the right side.
Yep. But
Alright,
we're
let's
gonna
go
go to
there.
that one.
Okay. Kind of stepping into this room. Kind of the first thing you notice, the ceiling is kind of slanted. Seems there may be a set of stairs going up over this room. It seems to just
Ooh.
be a general storage room. There's just kind of a bunch of like barrels and stuff in here. Kind of looking inside, there seems to just be food in there. Seems to be magically preserved.
Investigation.
Ooh, do you want to steal some food? Do you want to just like, gorge yourselves a little bit? Free food.
Wouldn't hurt anyone.
Alright, let's get some free food. Just
All right then.
start like we're the worst heist people ever. We don't,
You
we
leave
just leave them. We
Hey,
are not
food is
Mission
worth
Impossible.
something. I would especially
Yeah.
steal any drinks.
Yeah, I was gonna say alcohol. I'd also like
Any-
maybe put in a flask or something for a
Yeah. Can I
for
roll?
celebrating.
Can we roll an
Roll.
investigation?
Yeah, I'll
An
assist you if you
investigation?
want.
Yep.
Yeah.
Um,
Anything valuable.
I'm not gonna waste your time to have you thingy. There's not really anything of value in here. It's just a
Well, we're gonna
food
take some
storage
food
room.
and or drink.
Yeah, just fill up our
Well,
ration.
yeah, yeah, there we are. Filled
You
up
just
rations.
grab a
Alright.
couple of rations, okay?
And
Uh,
so, are we done now? I
Yes.
mean,
Wait, I have an idea. If I do this, I'm not gonna be able to miss the step out of here, but I think it's worth it. And I cast Pass Without Trace on the two of us.
ooh,
Oh,
fancy. Ooh. Plus
have to
stealth,
remain
eh?
within 30 feet of one another now, I think.
Yeah.
Otherwise it'll
Yep.
deactivate.
We've got the what player one, player two lock screen thing. Where we
Yeah.
can't move out of a certain distance.
I don't think we're gonna be that far. Anyways, we now have
Yeah.
+10 to Dexter stealth check.
Well, now let's go. Where's next to Owen?
Bedroom.
What do you wanna? What do you think?
We're
Who do you think
gonna
would be ready?
we're gonna try our best not to wake the thing up.
Why are we going back? Why are we poking the bear? Like
It's,
if it's a bear.
there's a reason
It's
why there would be a pet girl standing guard there. By the way, the
Oh,
it would sort of act like it would sort of be like a little shimmer, which would also almost like make the two of us slightly transparent.
Yeah, I was
nice.
okay.
Yes.
So yeah, you just kind
Uh,
of focus for a moment, and the two of you, you just kind of become translucent and mostly see-through. It's really difficult to actually see you. If you both
Yeah.
just stood still, it would just be super difficult. A guard could look right at you both, and they probably wouldn't notice you.
I think I got what you mean. Like, I mean, but it looks so like threatening. I mean,
This thing was
Just out of
large, like
character.
you're not
Alright.
entirely sure what it is. It was just a big, fluffy brown thing, but
Alright.
it looked large.
So this is basically Harry Potter and the first movies, fluffy
Like
or whatever.
not large as
The-
in like the size large, but like it
Yeah,
looked like it
the
was a big
Cerberus.
animal,
Yeah.
whatever it
If
was.
it's just like if that thing does wake up, just
You
immediately
could just
kill
lull
it.
it to sleep with some music.
Kill it.
You have a harp on you?
Kill it.
Kill it. Yes. We do the
Okay.
ultimate sleep.
So if you're
Use-
making
right.
your way in, I need stealth checks from you both, obviously with a
You have
plus
10
10,
in it.
including your
Yeah.
modifiers. So you just roll it normally, and then we'll just add 10
Yeah.
retroactively.
Yes. Let me get the character up.
Oh,
29.
Oh, it's
Nice.
the 30.
So, hey, that's a good one.
24. Okay, 29 and 24. Those will definitely pass. So you both kind of step into the room, kind of looking around the room. In the thing on the bed, now that you're able to get a proper look at it, it seems to be a large dog, possibly like a Caucasian Shepherd or something, because this thing is just big. It's a warhound, and he's just having a nice nap.
All time. Well, do you want to look under the carpet or the bed? I mean, there might be like a hatch or something. I'm whispering. Yeah. Yeah.
And
I guess we just
Yeah.
look.
investigation.
Okay.
And
Yeah, investigation checks.
I guess I'll assist you unless
One with
you get- yeah, I gave you advantage. So you got it doesn't matter, does it? Because you got neutral
18.
roll was good.
Well, you said you gave him advantage, so he has advantage.
guess.
But an 18.
Right.
Kind of looking around the room, there doesn't seem to be a lot that's very valuable. You do find a jewelry box on the nightstand, although underneath the bed you do find a safe.
Oh, there we are. Where we are, boys. Boy.
Can I, while it's still
It's
under
locked.
the bed, can I use my? Is it locked?
I don't know.
Can
I suppose you're checking.
Can I use
Yeah.
my thieves Yeah. Yeah. First, I want to check.
Want to
Yeah, it
use
is
your
locked.
mage hand to get it out, like
Okay,
get it
can
under the
I?
from under the bed.
Did we find any sort of key?
I
You
don't.
don't see any sort of key around here. No, you didn't find
Okay.
anything.
Can I use my thieves' tools to open it? To try to
Sure, go
open it?
ahead. Make a Are you using your special caveat with your mage hand or chat hand?
Ooh.
I think I'll just
Ooh.
use. If it's too far in, I'm gonna use my mage hand. If it's within reach, I'm gonna use both my hands.
It's kind of to the side, like it's part of the floor, like it's a floor safe, if that
Ah.
makes sense. So it's just
Okay,
this
okay.
little
Yeah,
metal
yeah, yeah.
square on the floor.
On the floor. Okay.
Yeah, you can use your like you'll have to like lay down and then do it, but yeah, you can
Yeah,
definitely
yeah, yeah. I'm laying
definitely
laying
do it
down
Mhm.
like just by yourself.
on
Okay.
my stomach.
The,
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
straight.
I'm gonna prep a spell. I'm gonna prep a spell near the dog just in case it moves, so I can just be like, yeah,
Okay.
and just kill it with firebolt. You know, just in case. Actually, no, sorry, not firebolt, freezing ray, because I don't want to burn down the house.
Okay. Make a
Just
make
in
a
case I'm not
dexterity check.
attacking.
And do you have expertise with your thieves tools, or did you put your expertise into something else?
It was something else.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, just make a dexterity check and add your proficiency bonus. So I don't know, just do a sleight of hand check for me, since it's just you're just adding your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
But,
Oh.
no.
A 10. It's a little bit difficult. You spend about 5, maybe 10 minutes just poking at the lock. Eventually, you just do hear a quiet click.
Oh.
Seems that the safe is relying on being hidden more than the lock.
Ooh. Oh God.
Ooh,
I
you're
So
opened it.
it's you open it.
What is it?
Yeah, inside. Kind of. Looking inside, you find a couple of golden ingots. Just ingots of
Ooh.
just decent gold.
Oh.
Kind of inspecting it, it seems to be whatever the most valuable concentration of gold is, like whatever carat. So basically, it's
Ooh.
50 gold per ingot, and you find about 5 ingots.
Holy
You
shit.
got. We are the money boys. We're not sharing this with the party, right? This is because it's like our own thing. This is our own little side
No,
hustle, right, Olin?
probably, yeah. We're
Right.
not even telling the party we were here.
No. This is our little thing. This is our little project.
Yeah, I just like I'm under the bed, so I just sort of like take one of the golden ingots and just like put my hand out and just show it to Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anime like glowy eyes go, like star eyes with Sarah, just like money.
Right. I
You
take
also find a dagger seemingly made out of dragon ivory.
Ooh, this could be
Just
fun
like
for
a
Ori if you want to gift wrap it. I don't know because he's into dragons. Yeah.
Yep, I'll take everything. I'll take everything.
Yeah.
okay. So yeah, you just find those ingots and that special dagger, and that's all you find in that safe.
Where's
Right.
the Fura Asa document? Where's the deed? We need that.
I just like motion that we'll talk outside. No?
Yeah.
All right. I take the 5 ingots and the dagger, and
Alright, we've got to cover this
signal
up.
that we're done.
Are
And
we done?
I wanna lock the safe back. Can I do that?
Yeah, we can probably put the safe.
Yeah, do another sleight of hand check for me, please.
Okay.
Relock the safe.
Relocking.
14. Yeah, you just kind of you spend a couple of minutes. It doesn't take you as long as it did to open it. But you kind of you hear a little click, and then you kind of try it a little, and it doesn't open. So it seems you've relocked it.
Alright, so we're getting out now, right?
Yep. Then
Okay.
slowly we exit and close the door.
Kind of
Yeah.
as you're kind of standing up, you just kind of hear a silent.
Just gonna back out the room.
As the dog snores.
Oh, alright, good.
Slowly back out.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just cancel the spell that was had ready and just like we'll head out.
Okay. Kind of close the door behind you.
Uh-huh. Do you want to head to the same window? I mean, nobody saw us. We were in and out like bandits.
We can leave now, or we can check the first floor.
Sure. I mean, I'm crazy. Like, see, I don't have cold feet. I can do anything. I'm crazy.
Yes, of course.
Let's head to the first floor. I guess. Do we still have the same stealth that we used to?
I'll keep those for now.
Okay, cool.
I like if you have the possibility of being detected, I'll just have you redo it, but that's your stealth for now.
Here we go down.
So
Here we
yeah,
go
you make
down.
your way down the stairs. Going down the stairs, you end up on a landing. Kind of to the side, there's like a little bit of a wall, and then stairs leading up, and they seem to be going up further, if that makes sense.
Oh, so do you want to go higher?
So it seems
Wait, are we
that
going
that set of stairs is leading to like a third floor.
third floor? Do you want to hit up the third floor instead? I mean, because you want to go higher, then
I
we
think that
hit
would
the
be a good
middle.
idea.
Right, we're gonna
What did you
change
do about that
direction.
jewelry box? Did you take the jewelry from the jewelry box,
Oh,
or
yeah,
did
yeah,
you leave that?
yeah. I guess. Sure thing.
Anything
And then
of
we just
value,
close.
take it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're like if whenever you find something of value, you're just gonna take it. So that's
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
kind of the or like
Like heck,
the
if
straight up.
it's cheese, we'll take it.
yeah. Who's gonna like pay it on us? Like nobody saw us.
Expecting us to rob this place.
Exactly. uh,
Okay.
Guess it's just gonna be working here. I'll be
Sure.
like, this is fine. Anyways, but so yeah, we go up to the third floor.
Okie dokie. You go up to the third floor. Kind of looking around on here. Seems that there's kind of a you kind of come up and it's kind of a circular room with various like doors around this circular room, this circular kind of like landing.
Ooh, this is kind of fancy. Well, how many doors are there? Like probably like 6, right? Like maybe like 3 on 3, 3 on each side. Circular. DM.
Yes, 3 on each side. So like
Right, cool.
yeah, so like there's like 2 kind of sort of right ahead, and then there's 2 more either side.
Right.
So
Well, do you want to
one,
hit
three,
the
four,
first?
seven.
Do you want to hit the middle ones first, like the left, right, middle, and then like
Yeah,
I
let's
don't
check one
know.
side first.
All right, just do one side then the other.
Yep. Again,
Alright.
checking every single door for traps this time.
Okay.
Yes,
Investigation check for me, please.
I'm gonna help with each roll just so it might work out. So you're doing them with advantage. 13. Yeah. Yeah. 18.
So an 18. She would have been the burglar. Investigation 18. You don't find anything that indicates a trap. Give me a moment. My
Maybe.
nose is just running all of a sudden. I'm just gonna quickly grab a tissue.
It's okay. I'm just gonna say it all in real quick. Are you sure these are locked? Sorry, not locked. That these are trapped. I mean, this one's clearly not trapped, so you can assume the others aren't, right? I mean, why would you trap one door in a collage of doors? That just seems irregular, It just seems
point.
stupid.
All right, I
Yeah,
have returned. Sorry about that.
Gotta be safe and so.
I mean, yeah, but also, we'll burn in daylight. People are probably going to be like, where's Sarah, my favorite person, in our group? That's probably what everybody's like, It's like,
Trust me, no
where's
one
my
says that.
favorite? What do you mean?
I ignore her. No problem.
I guess I walk in and look in, unless it's locked.
Okay, opening the door, you look in. From the looks of it seems to be an alchemy lab.
Oh, it's fancy. I'm gonna go take some alchemy stuff.
Okay, you're just gonna
Potions.
pick up a set of alchemist supplies. There is alchemist
Yeah,
supplies that you can pick up.
yeah, I'll just take them because then it's better to have as being a magic person.
Okay.
To
Is
not
there any
have-
are there any brewers kits or brewer supplies?
Oh, there we are.
Yeah, you can find some brewer supplies in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
Hey,
Okay, I'll add that to your inventory.
go
Brew supplies.
alchemy kit.
Doink. I added the gold to your inventory as well, Ulan, just so you're aware.
Cool. And then you can split that with me and whatever.
Um, and then Sarah picked up some alchemist supplies.
We can make the best drugs together. We can become like, I don't know, we could do like a Breaking Bad. I don't know what that is, but we could break bad.
Grand Theft Dungeon.
Grand Theft Dungeons. GTD. Anyways, but so I mean, maybe all these rooms are magical in some capacity. I mean, this is an alchemy room, and I don't see why you'd have 6 alchemy rooms. That'd be pretty, like, I don't know, wasteful, I guess, overindulgent. But yeah.
Way to find out.
Yeah, I guess. All right, next room, I guess. Want to pillage this one a little bit.
Okay.
Anything of value though?
Yeah, these are. Oh wait, is there any healing potions or anything, or potions? that are just
Roll an
in here?
investigation check for me, please.
Do you want to help, Olin, or do you want to?
Yeah, you help me.
All right, I'll help you.
Okay, you have advantage.
Fours.
9.
I do
You don't
a
find
lot.
anything of particular use. You do find one healing potion, but that's about it, really.
I'll give that. I'll let Olin take it, even though he was crap searcher.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
You know, I like you, so I'll take the apology. You know, there we are. There's a first.
Guidance.
Anyways.
I smacked my keyboard.
Smacked your keyboard. Fair enough.
Oh, wait, that's a good guidance. That is. Anyways.
Alright,
Yeah,
next
it
room.
doesn't matter.
Right. Well. I guess we'll go to the next room.
That's me.
Well, you've just been blessed.
Okay, stepping into the next room. Kind of looking around. From the looks of it, this is an enchanting lab.
Ooh. So wait, what was the last one? Alchemy. This is enchanting. So wait, what will
Mhm.
I find in here? Oh, what's
Just various
are there any
gemstones. You do find a couple of weapons that look like they're being prepared
Ooh.
to be enchanted, but
anything enchanted already?
roll an investigation check for me.
Hey, I think I'll do this one with your
Yeah,
assistance
yeah.
now
I'll just
because
help you out.
your dice hate you. I'll investigation. Ooh. See,
Much
I'm getting
better.
great rolls today.
20.
And 20 because it's Olin's assistance. So yeah, do I find any enchanted weapons? Because I can gift them, yes, and be like, hey, I know you're having a bad day, but also you owe me.
We bought you this for Christmas.
20?
Yeah, we bought you this because we felt you were down.
Oh, Giftmas. That's
Yeah.
this world's version of Christmas.
Giftmas.
Let me look up some magic items real quick.
Ooh, this is gonna be
See what you might find with a dirty 20.
Yeah, I feel like
Very
I've caught.
fun.
I feel like I've caught Dylan a bit off guard.
Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting you to fucking rob the place. I thought you just wanted to speak to him.
Nah, we're just gonna steal. I didn't even. I thought we were gonna steal. I was
The
gonna deal with that
original
rope.
plan was
Okay.
the original plan was to speak to him, but then you said that, like he's not.
Yeah.
Not
So
home.
we just. Why not? I mean, me and Olin
Okay.
had another plan, but yeah. We don't talk about that plan.
You do find a strange jug. Seems to have all kinds of like multiple corks on it. It's a little bit heavy, and there's kind of a sloshing sound if you pick it up.
Okay. Can I drink from it and just see what it does?
Immediately slap her hand. Drink
No,
rapidly.
what? It's an enchanted
Magic.
item. It's fine. I'll do an Arcana. Actually, can I cast Identify real quick?
Sure,
It's enough.
if you're using this spell slot to cast it, you can do it, or you can ritually cast it for 10 minutes.
Do you mind waiting 10 minutes?
I'll check the rest I'll check the rest of the rooms while you do. Not
No, but then
investigate.
you.
Just
All right.
open them and
Cool.
take a look around.
Let's open the doors. Right then. Yeah, I'll cast ritual cast Identify.
Okay. Olin. While she's doing that, you said you're going to look for the other rooms.
Just open the door, take a look around. Not really investigate too hard.
Okay. Looking inside each room, you find kind of a little room that seems to be kind of a like a private smithy. A room that seems to be kind of like a trophy room. And then the other two rooms just seem to be material storage rooms.
Okay. So
So
these
what
are
was that?
all 6
Material
rooms?
storage room.
Yeah, those were all 6 rooms.
So just
Okay,
two materials.
Hold on, one at a time, please. So,
Sorry.
what was that, Sarah?
2 materials and what was the other one?
Kind of a private forge, and then a trophy room.
Ooh, trophy room could be a good shout, but
Okay.
I'll
What was that, Olin?
Yeah, I just want to
cast them.
return
So
to
do I
the,
identify it eventually?
Wait there. Olin, go ahead.
yeah, I just want to return to Sarah once I'm done.
Okay.
So-
Couple of minutes passed by. It took you about. It probably would have only taken you about like 20 seconds to check all those other rooms, but another 10
Are
minutes
you done
passed
yet?
by. You
Yeah, I just
identify it
20,
as
20 seconds.
a jug
Are
of
you done yet?
alchemy.
Oh, sorry.
You identify this strange jug as a jug of alchemy.
And that does.
Basically,
mean-
you can just get like a bunch of so it produces either water, acid, wine, mayonnaise, or honey, or like it produces a couple of like special thingies, basically.
I
Oh
say
my
wine
god,
into it.
you've got a mayonnaise jug.
Yeah, I've got mayonnaise jug. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
Sarah's. But I
Better-
I just say wine into it and then just start drinking it, like just chugging it because why not? I'm not a professional thief. I just want to get wasted on the job.
Okay, you just say wine, and then you
Uh,
uncork one of the spouts, and then bring it to your lips, and
brilliant.
it seems to be somewhat decent wine.
Hey, Olin, you want to get wasted with me? Got wine.
I so wanted it to be mayonnaise.
I mean, I could ask for mayonnaise and just start. No.
I want to get out of here after robbing the entire place. But yes, what does that do?
But this just like
Chug of wine?
it gives you like mayo, wine, what was it? Chemicals in that DM and water.
Does it make poison?
Is it anything you say into it? Like it just
Basically it produces that up to a certain amount. Let me find the thing again.
I immediately asked, does it make poison?
wait, was it poisons this again? Like
Alchemy jug. This ceramic jug appears to be able to hold a gallon of liquid and weighs 12 pounds, whether full or empty. Sloshing sounds can be heard within the jug when it is shaken, even when the jug is empty. You can use an action and name one liquid from the table below to cause the jug to produce the chosen liquid. Afterward, you can uncork the jug as an action and pour that liquid out up to 2 gallons per minute. Maximum amount of liquid the jug can produce depends on the liquid you named. Once the jug starts producing the liquid, it can't produce a different one or more than that that has reached its maximum until the next dawn. Acid, 8 ounces. Basic poison, half an ounce. Beer, 4 gallons. Honey, 1 gallon. Mayonnaise, 2 gallons. Scroll down. oil, a quart, vinegar,
Yeah.
2 gallons, fresh water, 8 gallons, salt water, 12 gallons, and wine, 1 gallon.
I just say this to him. I just explain this out. So yeah, poison's acid.
It
Poison's
sounds
acid.
useful.
Yes, take it. And I'm going to. It's my little baby. It's my find.
I'm
It's
sure T will enjoy this.
she will, but it's gonna be my toy to use, right? I get wasted with this. I don't have to buy a drink ever again or get mayor. You know, this is gonna be
You
this.
do also find a
Happy
bag
day.
that I did forget to mention. You
A
do
bag of
find
holding.
a special bag. It seems to be enchanted from the looks of it.
I just like
You just like what?
I just like tell Sarah stop wasting time figuring what these do. We'll figure it out later. Just take anything that you think is magical and let's get a move on. I also want to like sort of just take all the gems. I've got them. The
Okay, yeah, you
gemstones.
just there's like kind of like a big bowl of gems just on one of the main enchanting stations. You can just empty that into your bag if you need, if you want. Okay, so you just do that. Anything else?
Is there nothing else of value left?
There was that there's a strange bag that looks like it might be magical, but other than that, you can't really see anything that looks like it might be magical in nature.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna move on to the
the trophy
next
room.
smithy. Was smithy?
Yeah, step into the smithy. Kind of
forge
looking
room,
around. Yeah, the little like personal smithy. Okay. Looking inside, there doesn't seem to be much of particular value. You do find like just kind of various like weapons on a weapon rack that seem to be just freshly made. It's of good craftsmanship, but
Okay. Yep. We're looking around. Rashid rolled to get a move on.
bless me. So you just rolled and invested 16 seconds ago. That 22. With a 22, you find kind of a small crate of kind of just like materials for smithing. You picked up a bag of holding, so like that's what the strange bag was, just so you're aware. So like if you want to take those materials, you can. You could probably sell those to a blacksmith for a decent price, but other than that, there's not really much of particular use in here of like much value.
Any fancy weapons with like more superior craftsmanship?
I mean the weapons on the rack here, they're of good craftsmanship. They're a little more decorative than they are like actually for use, if that makes sense. Like they're less
So they're
practical and
just like
more
magic
showy.
pieces.
But they
Yeah.
like they're not magical in nature or anything, but you could probably get an okay amount for one of these weapons.
Okay. Yeah. I am going to take two of the prettier ones.
Okay, so yeah, you just take this long sword, and like fuck, what's it called? Like a battle axe. I believe a battle axe is the one that's got the versatile property. A long
I
sword and
think
a
so.
battle axe that like kind of stand out to you. They've kind of just got like little like motifs carved into them with like kind of little bits of gold in them. That you could definitely sell for a decent amount.
Okay.
I guess I'll just wander over the trophy room because I don't care about weapons too much. So I guess.
Okay.
Hey, Olin, come over here. Trophy room.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep. Take the trophy room, Sarah.
Alright, so
Okay.
I'm gonna try the investigation because I'm getting better rolls than you.
Yep.
So
Okie dokie.
you help me and I will invest.
We are
Okay,
robbing
not the
this
best.
Okay.
guy.
14.
Looking
that's
around
good.
this
That's
trophy
good.
room, it seems there doesn't really seem to be anything of value in here. It's just like trophies, as in like mounted heads and things like that, and like stuffed creatures. There seems to be just like there's like a troll that seems to have had its head kind of taxidermied and then mounted on the wall. Various interesting animals that you've never really seen before. There seems to be like a full taxidermy creature. It seems to be kind of like a mountain lion, but it's got these kind of like bony plates going down its head and back, and it's got kind of a long, kind of like a spiky, chitinous tail. And it doesn't look too friendly, but it is taxidermied and not alive. So.
Well, this looks like it belongs to a man that's compensating for something.
Yeah, he's got a small penis. Anyways.
You didn't have to explain it.
Nah. Anyways.
It's funny, but it wasn't that funny. As you were saying.
Anyways.
Next,
I would say if this was like go ahead. I was just gonna make a joke.
it's okay, you can go.
Yeah, I was just gonna say if this was like a modern D&D, I would like take a picture next to it and be like, "Ha, got you killed." Like I'm in your place, but no photos.
No
The
Alright.
summer of '62.
We should just put on like ski masks at this point. Alright. What are we doing next room?
Well, we've done this. So is this floor clear? Basically, we've
Yeah,
Yeah.
more or less.
The other ones are
Everything of value that you can find has more or less been found. So.
Okay, last floor, the first floor. Let's do it.
Alright, I'm just gonna quickly revert back to Sabah and take a look around the front of the earth to see if anyone's coming back or not.
Guards seem to be
just
patrolling
not-
as they were before you came in. Doesn't seem to be any
At
change.
the
There's
gate?
God.
Pardon? Sorry? Two people talked at
Sorry,
once
I
there.
was just gonna
The
say.
gate?
Yeah, the
one
gate.
at a time.
Sorry.
Olin, go.
What about at the gate? Is anyone coming?
Those guards are still at the gate. There hasn't been the change out of any of the
Okay,
guards at
so
the minute.
Sabah's
You've
just
only
gonna
been
like
in there 5 minutes.
yeah, Sabah's just gonna 5 minutes, more than 5 minutes because she used the identifier.
Oh yeah,
so
identify.
it's
Yeah,
been
no,
like
my bad.
15.
Yeah, you've probably only been in there for about 15 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, so she's going. Sabah's just going to keep a lookout. If anyone tries to like come into the house, she's gonna immediately alert me.
Okay. Gonna immediately alert you. Good to know.
God, find familiar is so useful.
Yeah,
I know.
It is.
Yep, I am going
Well.
to. All right, now we can either leave or we can take everything here and go to the.
We're this far in. Why not do the whole 9 yards? Why not just like
Did you take
take the
that
ball
crate
and
of
run?
materials as well, or did you leave that, by the way?
The smithing materials, yeah.
Yeah.
Into the
Okay.
back building.
I'm
I
just
just think
casually.
it's like normal. I just think it's like a normal bag, so I just like put everything in there. I was wondering, why isn't this bag inflating?
I know it's pretty weird. Anyways,
So yeah, first
yeah, I'm just casually while we're walking, just swigging some of the wine from the cask thing. Just
I from time to time just laughing Sarah to cut it out. It's still not in the clear.
We're clearly the best thieves in the world. I mean, look at us. We've like infiltrated this guy's place, and it's like no gods have seen us yet. I feel like we're amazing. Why don't we just burn down the place? No evidence.
No,
I mean,
come on, let's keep. I will kill you.
all right.
I will kill you.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm sorry. It was just a joke. I mean, I've got. Are you stressing? Do you need some wine? I passed the thing to him just in case.
We haven't got time for jokes. You pathetic excuse for a devil. Now come on.
I I never call myself a devil. I hardly even call myself a demon, but I have
Just
feelings.
ignoring.
uh,
Right,
I
dude.
guess I'll have to.
You are.
I'm just heading down with them, just being all over dramatic.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. Um, making your way down. So you're making your way downstairs to kind of go all the way through.
Yeah, walking
Yep.
fast, feelings past, I'm homebound.
I'll be keeping an ear out for like any guards patrolling the bottom floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's got to be some guards inside.
I mean, you've rolled really well on your stealth, so you're fine for now. Making your way downstairs, you kind of pass by the living room, and you kind of notice that there's a woman sat on the lounge. She's wearing quite a nice dress. She's just kind of reading. She hasn't noticed you.
How
Hearth
does
is lit, and she's just sat on the lounge by the hearth, just reading.
how old does the woman seem?
Yeah, does she look like she's like a
Not
Kill's wife or
particularly
something?
old.
Like, is she like in the same ballpark as a Kill, like in age?
Fuck, how old is Akil? Shannon,
Just-
because he's kind of a character you came up with.
Achilles in his late 30s.
Okay.
So-
This woman, she's probably in probably early 20s. So yeah, it's reasonable to assume she may be his wife, maybe.
Maybe. I mean, we could interrogate her. No, no. Bad idea.
Are you saying this out loud? Just
No.
I'm aware.
Actually, I would just
I-
whisper it, but like I don't know if that would alert somebody. I don't know.
Make a stealth check for me if you're whispering to him.
Sure. With the pass still up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pass
pass.
without trace is still up.
Okay. Stealth
It lasts an hour, I believe, doesn't it?
Deal.
15? Okay.
That's alright.
She doesn't seem to know this.
Yeah. Well, I got a worse stealth now, but that's fine. Right. Well, what do you want to do now? What do you want to go all in?
Is this just the lounge?
So yeah, there's the lounge, and then there's like there's like a door on the far side of the room that kind of leads out into the garden. Like the back garden from the looks of it. Occasionally, like you see one of the guards that was patrolling around the building just pass by, and then they go from one side and eventually disappear to the other side.
Okay. Anything?
Well, so what?
Is there anything else? Hello? Is
What
there
was that? Sorry, Is there any what? Sorry.
anything else?
Not much. I mean, there's like a couple of kind of nice looking paintings on the walls. Other than that, like there's kind of like a crystal decanter of it's filled with alcohol of some kind from the looks of it.
Okay.
Other than that, there's not really
looks like
much of particular value.
I whispered to
You see,
Hold on for a second, Dan. I can't understand what Olin's saying because you're talking over
sorry.
him.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, he's whispering, though.
do you see anything
Go
of
on, Olin.
value?
What?
Do you see anything of value?
I mean, other than the like fancy drink thing, up on the shelf thing, nothing really.
Take another look around. I wanna look around.
Yeah, same.
You're gonna look around.
I'll help. Yeah, I think I'll help Olin's perception.
Okay. Olin, make a stealth check for me, please.
Stealth?
Stealth, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, that's pretty
19. Okay, it's 29 because pass without trace.
Yeah.
Kind of making your way into the room. It just your pass without trace just kind of bolsters your ability to just sneak through. Kind of looking around the room. Yeah, roll. So you're looking around the room for any kind of like anything of value or anything hidden or anything like that.
Yep.
Okay. Roll an investigation check for me, please.
Sarah's helping, so advantage.
Sarah's helping. Yeah, so you have advantage on that.
Oh, please, come on, don't fuck up this roll.
Hey,
Ah.
19.
Okay.
I was looking at this.
Kind of looking at those, like just looking around. There's not really anything hidden in here. Just those paintings that they've kind of got like a golden frame. And the paintings themselves look like they might be worth a decent amount if you can find the right person to sell it to. And obviously that crystal kind of decanter kind of thing with some kind of liquid inside. It looks like it's just some kind of alcohol.
Okay. How many
Take
paintings
the
are there?
account. We're not taking paintings.
There's the 6 paintings. They seem to be of Akil and his family, which is just him and this woman. Occasionally him and like another man, possibly like a friend or a brother or maybe his father or something. But like most of the pictures are of Akil with someone else.
Oh, so it's not actually like good paintings. It's just like famous paintings. It's just paintings of
Yeah, basically paintings of Akil with someone.
Okay. Does
You could
Does
probably
the-
get it like money for the paintings, and definitely the frames are worth something.
how big are the paintings?
I mean, they're not that big. They're probably about a foot wide and about like 2 feet tall.
That's carryable.
We're not. We've already left enough of a trace. We're not taking paintings, all right? That's where I draw the line. Art, like just pulling it off the wall.
I'm greedy.
I know, and I am as well. That's why I stole it with you in this whole house. You know, but also
it's adding insult to injury.
but also we're not trying to insult. We're just trying to like slightly nudge this guy. We don't want a full on like army on us, like private army to like siege the pub that we're staying at, the tavern.
Fine. Don't take any.
I
Alright,
take the decanter.
The decanter. Yeah, the
Yeah, that's
decanter.
fair game. That's fair game. 'Cause I'm not crazy. I'm not an idiot.
Yep.
Okay, you swipe up that decanter.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I guess I'll let you take it.
Yep. And I whispered to Sarah. I think we're done here.
Let's get out of here. Can I just like head to a wall and misty step out for like the Simpsons meme where
There's
he
gotta
goes
be a
into the
point you
bush?
can see. You can't misty step through a wall.
Fine. Well, can I look out the window and just misty step out?
No. And
No.
So
If you
the
want.
wall. Then we go
Well,
back
listen.
the way we came from. The wall is 60 feet away. If possible, practicality.
Oh yeah. Actually, I'll just go to that window that we came out of and just.
Yeah, we just head back to the study.
So yeah, you
Yeah.
make your way back upstairs to that window.
Mhm.
You go to the balcony.
Yeah,
Coast
before
is
I
mostly clear. There's a guard kind of passing underneath you. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, you want to do
yeah,
something?
before I enter the balcony, I'm gonna have Sabah like again give reconnaissance and give me the right time to go up.
Yeah, the guard kind of passes round, like as you're coming out onto the balcony, the guard is kind of coming round, and then kind of checking with Sabah. They pass underneath the archway, and now the coast is clear for you.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Go. You fly
Go.
up. I'll
Alright, I'll fly out and then like I think go fight quite far into the air just so that I'm not connected with building and then just drop in like a alleyway like I don't know a couple streets down so it's
Okay.
nothing too much.
And
Yeah.
then I'm assuming you're doing the same way you got up to that balcony. You're gonna secure your sickle,
Nope.
and then you're gonna go down.
I'm just gonna jump down.
Oh, you're gonna
Parkour.
You're
jump
just gonna
down.
jump down
Okay.
and misty step.
No, I
Misty
don't
step
have.
to oh you don't
make make an acrobatics check for me because that is a 40-foot
Yeah.
drop.
Pretty big boy.
Let's go.
30-20. Okay, yeah. You kind of climb over. You kind of let yourself down a bit, and then you kind of extend your arms just so you're dropping as little distance as possible. And then you just let go. You fall. The wind rushes past you for a moment as you kind of the ground approaches, and then you manage to kind of tuck and roll. Landing without injuring yourself too badly. You kind of just your legs are pretty sore, but from the landing, but the roll kind of thingied all the pressure, so you don't actually
Yeah.
injure yourself.
Nice.
So yeah,
I'm gonna
you're
keep the momentum and keep just like sprinting towards the wall instead of
yeah.
like jump up and immediately just jump and try to boost on like with one foot just boost against the wall and then try to grab the top of it.
Yeah,
Oh, so you're doing an acrobatic.
make either an athletics or acrobatics check. I say you have disadvantage, not disadvantage, advantage because rule of cool.
Yeah,
An
yeah,
8.
here we are.
You kind of use the momentum.
Uh-oh.
You just manage, and you scramble. It's not as cool as you were expecting it to be, but you only just manage to make it. As you just scramble up, and manage to get to
I
the
just
top.
I just start walking back
Yeah.
towards them.
Judge.
I drop down on my disguises. I drop all my disguise stuff, so I'm just me again.
Okay.
Yeah.
A 10-foot drop wouldn't be too bad, right?
No, I
No.
don't think you get hurt from that.
You're right. Yeah. Yeah. Just jump down. Look left. Sabah is still going for surveillance. Is there anyone around?
Nobody around. Just I'm assuming you would have done so on a side that the guards weren't on, like at the front gate. So yeah, nobody's about. Just those guards at the front gate.
Okay. Yep. Just run away.
Okay.
Wait,
You
no,
escape.
just like don't be a sus. Don't like just
Yeah.
casually walk.
Not like run away. It's like
Just kneel.
Walk away. Okay. You step away. Yeah.
Put my hand up for a high five as I walk back to him. Just catch him on the walk when we get back to each other.
yeah. Just like look at her hand for a while. Just almost hesitant. A very soft high five.
Yeah. So
Holy shit!
let's.
Did we just? This is out of character.
We
Holy
did that.
shit.
We don't need the rest of them. The rest of them can go fuck themselves. I mean, I want tea, obviously.
We need all of them. We do. But holy
Yeah.
shit, we're the best burglars in town.
Wait are the best at crimes. I thought Hans was good at crimes, but we're the crime people. Shady past, but I mean,
Holy shit! Look at all of them.
look at all this. What we got? I got this drinking thing. We got this bag of things. I don't know what to call it. A bag of collecting. I don't know. But yeah, we got so much shit from this. Yeah.
So much. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the gold.
In some alleyway, I'm just gonna ask Sarah to examine the A
Hold it.
use identify to examine the dagger and B the
Oh
bag.
yeah. I'll do the bag
Okay.
first because I know that's something. I'll do the bag first, then the dagger.
Yeah, you kind of spend a couple of minutes. It's a bag of
That was
holding.
20.
It's just it's got a
Yeah.
little extra dimensional space, and it can hold just lots of equipment.
Oh, yeah?
Identifying the dagger. It doesn't seem to be. It's made of dragon ivory,
Is that
and
valuable?
it's like basically dragon bone.
Ooh.
And it's got like a special kind of property. If you if you apply if it's met with the blood of a dragon, it will it will take on the aspect of that dragon. So basically that the dagger is basically just a normal dagger until you apply dragon blood to it, and then if and when that happens, it does extra damage according to that dragon's breath attack.
I tell Olin this and be like, "We've got 2 dragons. What kind of aspect do you want this dagger to have?" And also I told him about the bag holding thing, but yeah. But yeah, dragon cool as shit.
You're
Like
not really
what
gonna
aspect?
stab one of the dragons, are you?
I mean, we could just
To
like
make a
slightly
point.
nick it.
I'm definitely
Slightly
gonna
nick.
have a problem with that.
I mean, it's a big boy or girl. The big girls, they know how to deal with a little bit of pain. You know, just like slightly shank them, like
Wait, there's
slightly, and
two
then
dragons?
wait. Yeah, Olin has one, right? Doesn't he?
Oh, Zabar, yeah. I mean, Zabar
So,
won't count because it's a familiar.
ah,
Um,
ah,
it's using the owl
ah.
stat block.
Right. Well, fine.
Um,
We've got one dragon.
it's a little dragon. It was made from like a toy dragon, so it's not
Yeah.
actually a dragon.
We get toy powers. Anyways, fine. We just gotta convince T that we stabbed the dragon. Easy.
Oh,
You know?
we could give it to T. Let her make
Do
the
it when she
choice.
wants to. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. But then what? How do we say we got this? Like, because I don't want to tell people we just like raided their place where they're gonna work. Unless, actually, I might want to do that because that would be a dick move. That'd be funny to watch their reaction.
No, maybe they might turn us in. They're a bit too goody two shoes.
I guess. I don't want another lecture from Liersa, you know. I mean, you were there for the lecture, and you see what she did to T, and I mean, T was the good one in that morning, and she absolutely wrecked her after. I don't even know why. I mean, clearly she's got a problem.
Don't worry about me. I'm not worried about. I'm neither worried nor scared of you, sir.
I mean, you kind of you were sweating. I could tell. You were. Oof. I could see your face. It would have been way. Oof,
Ignores.
You can't just keep ignoring me when I'm spitting
What?
facts. Anyways, the gold. We need to split our earnings.
Yep. We need to find
Hey, we need to transfer these gold blocks into
the gemstones.
real gold.
Yeah. Let's split the 70 gold between us.
All right, so that's 35.
45.
Wait, 45.
Sorry, 35.
35. That's all right. Cool.
Each.
Do you already
I'll
have that in my inventory, or?
I'll keep the dagger. Is that okay?
Right. Yeah, that's fine. You're a dragon boy.
Keep the dagger. You can keep the jug.
Yeah, the jug. And you can keep the bag of holding for now. I mean, Team might be our team collector or whatever.
Alright, I'll keep the bag of holding for now.
What money? Let me see. 35. Let me
I have the book.
Yeah.
I am also keeping the alchemist supplies. Sorry, you're keeping them. You're taking
keeping them out magic stuff.
I'm taking the brewer's kit.
Yeah.
And we also need to sell the gemstones, the gold ingots. And we also need to sell. Oh, we also had blacksmith.
Yeah, we can sell that stuff. Do you want to just go on a massive selling spree, and then just like run back?
Yeah, but I'm
I mean, we're in the money. We literally just stole.
now there are two options. We can disguise ourselves, sell it at any normal shop, or two, we can. I know a place where more illicit items are traded between people.
Is it in the sewers? I've already been there with Hans, and it was kind of icky.
You mean the trove?
Yeah, I kind of. This is where I got my pearl thing from, and I was just where I got my thing identified, my ring that doesn't do anything. Still don't know why I have it. Anyways, yeah, that's why I got that identified for like 5 gold or something, I think. But yeah, it was kind of icky. Are you sure we want to go there? I mean, how much cheaper will stuff be? How much more value will we get from going to a skeevy place? And also, wait, Can you hear us? Just by the by.
No.
If Olin's speaking, I can't hear him.
Yeah, I don't know. But if we're going to
I
a
hear
Stevie
you.
play, Olin, you there?
Blue.
I
Good.
hear you now.
Right. Cool. But if we're going to a skeevy place, I don't know. Like they could talk to hands, and they could connect the gold back to Akil. I don't know. Man, has died. This is so.
Am I audible?
Guy's back.
Yeah, you're back.
I hear you now. Yeah.
Okay. So metagaming is gonna have this conversation because I don't got a lot of time. So I tell we should and the weapons.
Yeah. So you want to go down to the stinky place, or do you want to just sell them regularly? Because I feel like we've been away for a
People
hot minute.
usually carry that much.
I mean, we could be. We could just be selling merchant stuff. You know, we could just be.
But I don't think ingots would be a good option. Ingots are a bit more selling, especially if word
We
gets
just
out
say.
that gold ingots have been stolen from the.
I guess
It would
that
be
would
much more.
make sense.
Yeah. However,
We
like
could just
the
say
black,
so.
the black supplies, the gem.
Yeah. All right, we can go to the icky sticky place if you want.
Yeah, if we sell them underground, it's less likely that.
All right, let's go to the icky sticky. I mean, if I'm going to be a criminal, I may as well look like one. You know, I may as
Are
well
you
go to
both
there.
still disguised as well?
No.
No, I think they've dropped the disguises
changed
now.
back. Yeah, I've dropped mine because I don't want to be a boring god.
Oh yeah,
But
Olin's journal that he was getting transcribed. That should be done.
yeah, well,
Yeah,
Owen's
that'll
not here to
probably
hear
be
you.
done pretty soon.
I feel like yes, me and Olin have stolen the episode today. You know.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, that kind of went on like quite a while.
I mean, it was a fun little heist.
Yeah.
Like, so what you feeling? Just go down there now, Olin.
I think is it
Hello?
Ned's having a thing.
Yeah, he's having a little like hiccup.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah. He'll
I really want to go to Wraith Strand at some point. Like we've had this plan for like the last like 3 episodes.
Yeah, I mean, things kind of happen a little slowly, but it's all good. It's all good. I mean, we've got so much more items now, and I've got so much more drink. You know, this was totally worth it. I just wonder what the mystical.
On the bright side, when we eventually get to Wraith Strand, maybe we'll level up.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, hopefully.
I mean,
Maybe. Perhaps.
we've kind of bigged it up at this
Also-
point, so there's got to be something good there at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, so we are moving on because Owen said it in chat. So, how much money did we get for just selling everything? Because I'm guessing we just time skipped a little bit.
Just expedited a
So
little.
our scenes over.
You'd probably be able to sell all of that for probably about 500 gold.
Just 500 gold, right? Like
Yeah.
gems, everything. Like
Yeah,
TP
everything would amount to around 500 gold.
cool. So 250 each. Wait, is it all in here?
Yeah, he's not. He's
No.
not in yet, so just
So I'm
message
just
him.
gonna write 500 gold.
Yeah.
We
put it in the thing.
got 100. gold. 250 for me. You. Let me see. I mean, he knows how to split money, but you know. I'm at my money. So who's moving on? Are we moving to the T and Ori story now?
Good question. Who has something they want to do?
Ursa wants to go to the blacksmith again. Before the next fight.
Okay.
Does anyone else wants to do anything?
Yo, yeah, so how much gold do you got?
390.
Jesus, you guys are rich. I've got 11 gold.
Start earning more money then.
600. I got 600 gold.
Yeah, we're starting to resemble the nobility.
Yeah, I just keep betting and just keep winning, and then when
Yeah.
I don't bet, I keep winning. You know.
Yeah, because the one time we didn't bet all our money was the one time that I actually lost.
Yeah, exactly. I just know things. But yeah, I've got. I mean, I always go big or go home, and now I've got 600 gold straight.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Ori T, are they here? You here?
Yeah, let me see if you want
Yes.
to
I
do
think
anything
they're
first.
currently
Alright,
there
cool.
they are.
Yeah,
There we
yeah. T would probably want to like find a library or something, I expect.
Okay.
Yeah, if there is a library
Hmm.
in a vein. Or like record keepers or something, maybe.
I mean, I think there would be libraries and books.
Yeah, I mean, like books are like a lot. They're not really into like all fancy stuff. Like intellectualism isn't like completely like frowned on, but like libraries aren't
Yeah.
like very common.
Yeah, stories are normally word
Ye-
of mouth.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
Tolkien
you'd
Romancer
probably
would
be able to
definitely
find the
probably put one
library.
in at least. Like,
Yeah, and
certainly wants
also,
one
I
library.
mean,
Yeah,
it'd probably be a
there'd be
noble
at
thing
least
to
one
do.
library in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nobles would probably. Yeah, the nobles would probably.
So
Be
this is probably
libraries.
not like a poor person thing to do, so you probably have to pay like to get in.
Yeah, it's probably a
Yeah.
membership
Yeah.
fee.
Yeah, it's probably a book club or something.
A book. Yeah, I think she'd want to try and find out a little bit more about the separation of races and if there are. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think
just-
she's after seeing if there are any more tiny people out there. If there are any
Wait,
more.
what?
If there are any more
Sure.
halflings in the world, she's
Aw.
getting lonely.
Wait, have you ever seen another halfling?
Yeah, we've never encountered it. Yeah,
Oh, well, that's kind of sad.
yeah.
Aw.
Obviously, you guys
Aw.
don't know that yet.
Just want to give Tia a hug now.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. It.
Yeah, the library is a gold to like kind of enter.
Okay, cool.
Good thing I
Um,
gave you that gold. Oh, yes,
Oh,
I gave you
yeah.
that gold. We would actually have the bag.
I mean, she has the gold that Hans gave her as well. They've made a
Yes.
bet and split
yeah.
it. She's got 31 gold from that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Sorry.
Yeah,
yeah,
and
you
then
kind of
the
step
winning the
inside.
fight as well.
Yeah. You step inside, kind of look around for any kind of books on just like the races of Fel, and specifically for small people. You do come across a book that does talk about it's a book called On Elves, Tall and Short,
Small kind.
and it talks about the various elven races, kind kind of the taller ones. So like obviously like urban elves, high elves, wood elves, and then eventually it gets around to the shorter elves, so gnomes, dwarves, and halflings.
Yeah.
Kind of reading over the halfling one, it kind of fits the like description of you. You've always just been like the halflings are kind of they're a race of elves who seem to be kind of like blessed by fate. Most of them, they just have this just strange natural luck about them. They can never just
Okay.
usually like some like all of them report like all accounts of these kinds of elves report that like all of them experience points in their lives where it feels like they're like it feels and looks like they're about to fail, but suddenly there's just something happens and it just it succeeds with flying colors sometimes.
Okay. Okay. That's interesting.
Halfling look.
Yeah. Is there anything in the book about locations?
Breeding grounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Dwarves are known to live in mountains, like
Yeah.
on mountains. Halflings and gnomes are known to generally live in forests. They're not usually found in Ingvild, usually in other places of Carafel, mostly in Lavadant, which is the nation to the north.
Right.
Um,
Okay.
We need to
so
go
yeah, dwarves are the more common of the short elves.
Yeah.
In Ingvild, but halflings have been known to live in Ingvild. There's just not a lot of them.
Yes, of course. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Okay.
She'd probably sit down for a little bit, just have a read, and get all this information and just sort of like let it sink in for a bit, and then I don't know what rough time would this be? What, like towards dinner time now?
I mean, if this was the
Yeah, it's
first thing
probably
you did,
coming up to around
if this was the
5
first thing
p.m.,
you
6
did
p.m.
after that fight, then it would still be 3, right? Or after.
But she would have taken a slow walk, I expect,
Yeah, so it'd be like
across.
half
Yeah.
forest.
Yeah, being like as tired as she
Oh, like
is.
forest maybe.
She's only got little legs.
Yeah, it probably would have taken her an hour to get there, probably.
Yeah, exactly. Because she's short.
Short and tired.
Short.
Yeah, cool.
Days.
That's yeah. She'd probably, after taking in as much as she can, make her way back to the old pub, and just sort of settle in for the
Would
night, I expect.
would we catch her on the way back? Because I mean, she must have been reading for a little bit. So would we find tea on the way back, or would we get there before our DM?
Um,
I mean, our
just
journey only
working
took like
out.
30 minutes, right?
Yeah, it only
Like,
took you about
what?
30 minutes.
I
You
mean,
made your way near the Trove.
we did identify for like 20 minutes, and then
Yeah,
like 30 minutes max from all 3 items. So
it
like
would probably
40,
take
40.
you about an hour to sell everything that you want to
Right.
sell.
This would be about 4.
Right, cool. So would we get there before tea or after if we were heading home? Well, yeah, heading to the tavern thing.
Are
Yeah.
you going to the tavern? Like, is that what you're
I think
doing?
so. I mean, Olin's not here to say otherwise, but I'm heading to the tavern because I've had a busy day.
Did he check the journal?
So,
Good question. Did
Olin
Olin check for
probably,
the
I
journal?
don't know.
Olin probably did, but he's not here.
Probably, maybe. Let's assume we can assume he did.
Right, and then after, is Ari doing anything as
Well,
well?
yeah, or he's just
Yeah, what is Ari doing?
And then we'll talk about Ursa after.
Sorry, guys. I know I've been really quiet during this. I had a load of work rubbish come
Yeah,
up.
no, don't worry about it.
It's all good.
Ori would have just probably gone back to the tavern and just read up on his language
Oh,
book
yeah.
and
Yeah,
done
he
like a
was-
good 4 hour session
Wow.
until
Okay.
until like everyone else joined him back at the tavern, at which point he'd probably realise it's suddenly got quite late and probably have some food and drink with everyone else.
Okay. Yeah, it's you're starting to get a firm grasp on Abyssal.
Oh, that's easy.
I'm putting my hours
Uh,
in, so I'm making my reward.
uh,
Yeah, so after the
uh,
fight and after speaking to Akil, Ursa goes. She wants to check out the fight that's in 2 hours. Before that, she goes to the blacksmith to see if she can get some upgrades done on her javelin things because they aren't working as efficiently as she would like them to. They aren't as good at holding an opponent and letting you drag them as she would want. So she's going to she's gonna enter the blacksmith, say hello to what's his name?
Ugoth.
Ugoth. Say hello to
Ugoth.
Ugoth.
Okay.
And
The blacksmith.
yeah. Hello there. It's me again. I'm back. You must be sick of me by now.
Ah, not at all, not at all. Come on in. How can I help you? Are you buying, selling?
Pulls out the
How
javelins.
can I help you?
I would like to make these better.
Better?
Yes, it was a good idea. It was a good blueprint at first, but I have field tested them now, and I have realized that they are slightly there's a slight flaw to them in that the javelins, when they enter the opponent, they are too easily removed without pulling the opponent back to you, and I would like to amend this.
I see.
Yeah, so then she just says, so what I'm thinking is, I don't know how good you are with mechanisms and things that move, but for the javelin spear tip, I was thinking if it's narrow and pointed for when it goes into them, but then once I click a button or once I do something with it on my end of the chain, then the head kind of expands into a sort of grappling hook type hook. Into a hook. It expands into a hook, so then I can drag them back and possibly do a
Bless
little
you.
bit of extra damage.
I can try to do something. From the sounds of it, this would be a one-time use, and then you would have to reset the mechanism, just so you're aware.
That's fine. I have 4 here available that I can get done. So
Alright.
I feel like that should be more than enough for a fight.
Sounds good. Alright, well, I can try to yeah, I'll get to work on the blueprint. Keep a hold of the javelins for now. I have no clue how I'm going to go about doing this, so I'm going to work on the blueprint. And I will have someone send for you once I have one sorted and I'm ready to work on your javelins.
Okay. Is this going to cost me anything for the hours that you're putting into the blueprint? Because I wouldn't want it to go
it's
unpaid for this effort.
It depends on how complex the mechanisms are, so I can't put a price down quite yet.
Okay.
Obviously, I've got to account for materials and then how much my labor itself costs, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get back to you on the price as well, but it shouldn't be too expensive. Wouldn't be much more than 50 gold at the very most for all of the javelins altogether.
Oh, okay. That's good with me. Also, I'm going to be heading down to the mine. It's like by the icebreakers. Going to try and ask them if I can do a shift there and try and mine up some ores. So if I could use that, what was it what you called it before, a haversack thing? If I could just borrow that to go and carry some ores and stuff back, if I'm able to get in there, then obviously I'll bring them back to you as well and sell those.
Sure. Give me a moment. He kind of looks through. He kind of picks up a couple of them, checks some of the pockets on them, and eventually finds an empty one. Kind of holds it out to you. Just make sure it doesn't get broken, torn, that kind of stuff. It loses its enchantment if there's a tear in it. Don't put anything sharp in there.
Okay.
That can tear
Noted.
it.
Noted.
If something is inside it while it's torn, it gets lost. Well, I'm not sure where it goes, but it gets lost somewhere.
Huh. Okay.
So
how much ore could I be putting in here? I know it's enchanted to be hold a lot.
Big one on the middle, that one can hold up to about 120 pounds, and the ones on the side can hold about 100 each.
Okay, so how much is that in total? How many pockets is there?
320.
320, okay. I'll make a note of that.
I'll add the handy haversack to your inventory, give me a moment.
Right, handy haversack. Sack capacity. 320. 320 pounds. Cool. Okay. Cool. Yeah, she's going to go. So she's gonna say see you in a minute, and get to work on that blueprint, and I'll be back in around an hour and a half. Because I'm still want to check that fight.
Okay. Oh, apparently I lied. It's not it's 80 pounds for the center and 20 for the sides. I did not realize that. Oh, okay.
Special sack.
Yeah, no, it's pretend you said 80 pounds and 20 pounds respectively.
So what's that?
That's 120. Yeah, 120 pounds in total.
Okay.
So basically, you can hold 120 pounds of ore in that bag.
Cool. So since
quite a lot.
Yeah. So since Ursa herself can carry 510 pounds,
if you found a big box and you could carry it, yeah, absolutely, you could find a big box and just carry that, and then just have that bag on your back, because it's permanently 5 pounds no matter what you put in it.
Yeah, I'll ask down the mine place if they have any big boxes when I go down there as well. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, so then she heads to the mine entrance by the icebreakers.
Okay. Kind of step inside. You can hear like the kind of sound of metal hitting stone repeatedly. So you make your way inside. Are you just going in? Nobody seems to be stopping you. Are you just going in and beginning mining, or what's happening?
She's gonna go find a foreman first, like somebody who seems like he's in charge or someone.
Yeah. Okay. You find a dwarf. He seems to be one of the foremen. He kind of looks up at you and hello there. Can I help you? I don't recognize you. You don't seem to be one of mine.
Yeah, no. I'm an adventurer that's participating in the Crucible, but I decided to put my good strength to work while I'm in my downtime. Is it all right if I come and help mine some ores and things in this here mine?
I don't see the harm in it. At least you're asking. I'm not authorized to pay you for your labor. Just so you're aware. So you're not going to be getting paid for however much ore you dig up, unless you're selling it to someone.
Yeah, I'll be selling it in town anyway, so that's fine.
All right. Well, yeah, you're free to keep a hold of whatever ore you dig up. But yeah, just mind yourself. Be considerate of the other workers. Don't harass anyone, or we've had adventurers come in drunk and
Yeah, don't worry about that. As you can tell, I came and found someone responsible looking to ask them permission first. I'm not going to cause chaos down there.
Of course. Yeah, just I'm kind of it's kind of the rules that I tell you these things. Just
Of course, yeah.
so my boss can't just on the off chance. I'm not saying you are, but on the off chance you do something that isn't allowed. I can just say to my boss, I told her the rules. That kind of thing. I'm sure you understand.
I get it. Also, do you have any crates? I imagine you will have crates to transport ore or...
No, we've got a couple of carts and stuff we can roll about. It looks like you've got a special haversack. That should be more than enough. But if you somehow manage to mine up record-breaking amounts of ore in one day, yeah, you're free to use a cart if you need to.
Yeah, if I do manage to mine more than I can carry in this, how would I go about getting a card? Would I just shout up that I need a card, or
yeah, you just let someone know. Just say, hey, can you go get me a card, and they should bring you one, hopefully.
Yeah, that's cool.
Or I'm down here's light, and we'll do as they're asked if you ask nicely.
Good to know. Lastly, is there any Is there any good locations to mine? Obviously, I'm a bit of a newbie here. Is there any known good areas?
No particular places. I mean, if you're able to identify an ore vein, feel free to go ahead and mine away at it. It's mostly just excavation and mining, so yeah, this kind of doubles as a quarry, but yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much, you've been very helpful. She shakes his hand and then she heads off into the mine.
Okay.
Begins looking for ore veins.
So, I was thinking of leaving off here. Does anyone have anything they need or want to do in the meantime?
Well, I just wanted to say, like, if T and Ori were in the same room, I would just want to, like, see RP with them, if that's cool with them, because they've got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Right, cool. So I'm guessing they're all back. We're T and Ori, same place, so I can just RP with them.
Do you want? If that's what they're doing.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool. Alright, so they're all in the same place. So I walk in the door and I'm like, hey, I went shopping and I got some items. And would you like to see them? Would you like to see what we got? Because I just came into a lot of money, and it was a very good time.
T would be looking at you like super suspicious, but she would be a bit like, you know what, I haven't got the energy for this bullshit right now. So yes.
All right.
Yes.
I throw down the bag of holding. This right here could hold basically anything. All right? That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Of bag of holding. This bag.
Yeah. This bag right here.
This bad boy can fit so many stolen goods inside it.
Yeah. This saleswoman, Sarah, comes out. This right here. So you put anything in it. Anyways, also this right here, this cask thing, you can ask it or just suggest to it what you want, and it gives you it.
Nah, I don't feel
very
like
nice like that.
Sorry.
I mean, like what?
Like I asked for wine and it just produces wine for like I don't know how long. It just does.
It'd be funny if you asked it to produce poison.
So I've been getting wasted.
You poured it out,
and
then like you asked it to produce wine, but there was still like a little bit of poison left in it.
Oh my gosh! Yeah.
Oh no! No, well, poison doesn't matter to me because I'm a demon, so I'm I'm immune to poison. So
but,
I think you're resistant.
I think I'm resistant as well.
No, I've got the immunity. I'm resistant to
Fire.
Hold on, let me.
But I'm resistant. Like I'm immune to poison.
I think it
I'm
was
pretty
your
sure
resistance.
that's how it be. No. Yeah, I am completely poisoned.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you're immune
immunity.
to poison because you're
See, I know my
vulnerable to
character sheet.
radiant and you're resistant to fire and necrotic.
I know these things. Anyway,
Okay.
I got this drink thing, pretty cool. Also I got this cool dagger that lets you, if you stab a dragon, or like take blood
Gets
of a
blood.
dragon, then it turns it into like that element of the dragon. So if we stab your little baby dragon, it would get ice powers. I don't know if I'm phrasing that right, but
Yeah, you are
I'm
well
just
done.
telling you how it does. I'm
You
just telling you how
phrased
it
that
be.
brilliantly.
If you come near my dragon
Oh
with
no,
that,
I'm gonna give you
I
the
swear
knife.
down, Sarah, I will end you.
I'm giving you the knife. It's your dragon. It's your choice if you want to make it a super powerful, cool knife.
I,
Maybe when it's older and it has more hit points.
What are these hit points?
I mean, health.
I mean, that sounds barbaric to me, but okay, thank you, I guess.
There you go. There's a knife of morality. There you
A
go.
knife of dragon stabbing.
There you go. See, I got a gift for you. I got a gift for me. I got a gift for the party. So
What about Ori? Ori just
Ori.
sat there. He's not
Rory
been
looks
given a
over
gift
you
for
and
Ori.
goes and just is glaring at you.
Give me a gift. Give me a
Oh,
gift.
how's your? I say to him in Abyssal. Oh, how's your learning going? Do you understand what I'm saying?
You're able to understand a decent amount of it. It's kind of like it takes you kind of a moment to process it, but you do understand what she said.
Can you speak
Yeah,
back to us in
it's going.
That's good. And then I just go back to common. Anyways, I was thinking also, T, that you could be our bag holder, or like, or yes, I don't mind. You just seem good with items and storage.
You see Ori's glare deepen even more.
What are you doing? Why are you glaring at me? Why are you glaring at me? What have I done wrong? I got some money. Family investment came through. Somebody died in the family, big rips. So, I got some money as well. If you want like 5 gold ori, I could give you that. But
I mean,
I don't know.
I
That's me
thought you
stretching
weren't in touch with your family.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Like my relations with my family have been strained, but
A
distant
courier
relative
just
ties.
ran out of nowhere and was
Yeah.
like, I have a letter for you.
Been looking for you. That's something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Looks like you've got your inheritance. Sorry about the
Sorry for the
loss.
loss.
You know what
I
I'm
love
going
that.
to do? Ori
Like,
glares
that's
at
it.
you.
Let's go.
Ori glares at you so intensely. He looks right into your demon soul.
Yeah.
And
What do you see? What do you see, Ori?
does an insight check to see if you're telling the truth.
No.
16.
Deception.
Deception.
Yeah, do a deception check.
I'm gonna flip my coin.
Oh?
Um,
Can you do that more than once a day?
gonna
on
flip
this?
your
do
coin.
that.
Okay,
I can just
1d2.
let me see what was it again? R/space
Slash
and
R
then
slash
R
R
space.
space.
R space
1d2.
1d2.
Come on, let's get another.
2.
Yeah!
Okay.
Crit.
Nat 20.
Good thing
I
for
have
mine.
got my inheritance. But
Got
also
my
it looks a bit
inheritance,
weird
boy.
flipping a coin.
Like-
Casually go.
You see
Casually flips
Sarah
coin.
flip this coin, catch it,
You know
and
the
then
ability.
put it onto her hand,
And then say,
and it reveals. She kind of reveals and looks at it, and then there's like a heads on the on the coin that kind of melts into the part onto the back of her hand for a moment.
And then she
And then
tells you about the
she-
inheritance.
The inheritance, I mean. I mean,
Just-
you don't.
Just so you're aware. But yeah, no, that like
That looks pretty
It
off.
sounds
that's
pretty
suspicious.
good.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
She sounds pretty
Doing something-
truthful.
Ori
like,
is getting the sense
it's up
that
to Ori.
he's
He believes that.
I feel like he's trying to tell the 100% truth, but something's not sitting quite right with him.
What do you mean? Is it the coin
He
flipping
kind of-
that went in my hand?
The melted
Ori,
man.
Ori kind of hears a quiet whisper in his ear, like not from anything that exists like behind him or anything, but it's as if something's whispering in his ear. She's lying. As an otherworldly creature
When an
watches over
otherworldly
him.
creature has to come in.
Ori leans over to Sarah and whispers in her ear.
You're lying.
I don't really quiet, so nobody else at the table can hear.
I mean, it's only T, and T is at this point a bit like, nah.
She's got tiny ears. She
I'm
can't
done
hear.
with today.
Leans over to Sarah and goes, "I know you're lying.
What?
Give me something special, and I won't say anything."
Everybody else here believes my story, so
By
you know.
everyone, you mean T.
Yeah, and T is the only person that matters. So you know, it's kind of just like it's your word against mine. So yeah,
Kind of, you hear the voice in your head again, Ori, kind of whisper, "Keep pressuring her. She will break."
You'll break her.
As Sarah said this, Ori will go. Ori says back to her, "I know you're a thief. Don't make me announce it."
During this very awkward moment that T is kind of like in my head, like Ori is leaning right over the table and whispering intimately into Sarah's ears. T is just gonna get up, not say anything, like a hand, like a flap of a hand, and is just gonna go upstairs. She is done with it. It started this morning. This morning we had the whole table fiasco, and T got thrown off the table while almost being covered in porridge. Then everything that happened during the fight, and now she's just done with today. No, thank you.
Had the worst days. I mean, T's had the worst.
I mean, this is why you should be full chaos. I've had a brilliant day today. I've not got porridge on it. I've won money. I've done a heist. I've just had the greatest day, and I've got this free drinking wine thing now. I've just been having a ball out of a day.
Ori stands up and points at Sarah.
What are you pointing at?
And shouts in Abyssal, "Thief."
I don't know what you're chatting.
In Abyssal. Jazz music stops.
Holy music stops.
The like a lot of people in the tavern just stare at you.
Weirdo.
Not many people understood you.
Strange.
Strange man.
He looks at Sarah and goes, "Shall I repeat in common?"
If you do that, then there might be a fireball going to your face because that's a bold-faced accusation.
God, Acer isn't here to control this.
That's a bold accusation you're making.
You're gonna kill each other.
I feel
your special friend Ori whispers in your ear, "She is weak. You can take her. Do not take her threats seriously."
Jesus Christ.
The DM is literally just like encouraging this with this voice.
Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use shape change and look like a malnourished Ori and be like, "Oh, I'm so weak. Look, oh." Just goading him, just like, come on then, come on, look at this, look at me.
Kill each other.
So you just shape changed in front of like literally everyone.
Yeah, but it looks like this guy's self. I don't care. I'm just taunting him.
Aren't you supposed to be like?
I'm just casting. I'm a wizard. I can just cast this guy's self, and it just looks like alter self as well.
Yeah,
it looks like a shape change.
It would look like you cast in shape change, which is like an 8th
spell
or something.
Shape change is a racial thing.
I'm pretty sure it's a spell as well.
It's
isn't it?
it's also a 9th level spell.
9th level.
Well,
Yeah, it's
still,
a massive
but
spell.
They do different things. So a racial
Yeah.
shape change, you just change between humanoid forms. But the
Yeah.
9th level spell, you can like it's basically true
That's like
polymorph, but you can
dragons
just
and that.
change into other things at will.
Yeah, that's
Do
like a
that
druid
intelligence and
ability.
stuff, yeah.
That's like. Anyways, but yeah. So my one is like just looks like shape change. Sorry, sky self. So I'm just looking like a malnutritioned Ori right now and be like, oh come on, I speak weird, and I'm just gonna see how he reacts because he's just offended me,
Well,
offended my honor.
Ori leans
you
on the
gonna do?
table, grabbing Sarah's hand, squishing it into the table, and bends a finger back.
I won't let this happen, and I'll use shape change to shrink my hand into a gnome hand, so it shrinks out of his.
Make a sleight of hand check with advantage due to you just rapidly changing size because he's pressing your hand into the table. You can potentially slide your hand out as it shrinks, but there's still a chance he can get a hold of you.
Sleight of hand. Let me do
Ori, make either an athletics or a sleight of hand check
17
yourself.
doubles. There we are, 19s all round.
So yeah, either athletics or sleight of hand to contest it.
Ooh.
19.
What happens there? It's a tie.
Do we want to roll off again?
They have an arm wrestling competition in the middle of it.
Give me a moment.
In which
Ori,
case,
heads or tails?
Oh. Tails never fails.
Tails never fails.
It's been heads 2 times.
Tails it is. One is tails. There it is. I'll reveal it to you guys. Okay. Ori succeeds. So you try and grip your hand, like slide your hand out by shrinking it, but Ori just presses his hand down, and you can't get it free.
What are you doing? Stop! Ow!
What are you doing, step bro?
No, shut up.
Ori, with like leaning his whole weight into this hand, like pressing onto this hand now, says, "Well, what have you got to give me then?"
Do you want? All right. If you let me go, I'll give you 300 gold. How does that sound?
You have one hand free.
No, I mean I can't grab around into it because it's in a different dimension. Duh. You know, can't reach around because I don't have the reach. If you know what I mean. You might keep my money. It's I can't reach it without my 2 hands.
What are you gonna do? Sorry, the doorbell's just gone. He leans more weight into your hand and goes, "Grab me it out now. Or give me a gem or something."
A gem.
Fine.
You've
I'll
stole
get
all
a
the gems,
gem.
haven't you?
Yeah.
I'm going to. Actually, fuck this. I'm just gonna cast Misty Step and step out of this. Cast Misty Step and get out of this.
I'm just gonna
kiss.
Yeah.
Misty Step's made for getting out of grapples, and I'm technically grappled, right? So So I'm gonna get out of this and just then just teleport away 6 feet.
What is it? Is it a verbal?
Let me look. Sarah.
You still got 1 hand free.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just verbal.
Yeah, so I just say it real quick before the.
Ori wants to shove his fingers into your mouth to stop you talking.
But can you do that time?
Roll a sleight of hand check, Ori. I'll set the DC at 15.
Oof.
Not quite.
Not quite. No.
Okay, yeah, no, you try and just, like, you see her kind of like muttering under her breath to like you recognize pass without not pass without you recognize Misty Step when you see it, and you try and shove a finger into her mouth, but she turns into
Yeah.
mist before you can.
Before I go, I'm like, bye. We're thinking into mist.
I mean, you're
And
30 feet
then,
away, right? And he has
yeah, now I
like how
cast
much? 40
Firebolt
feet.
at him to. I cast Firebolt at him to, try and.
God, this poor
Because
bar
this
woman.
boy messing with me.
This poor bar
This
woman.
boy, this
Can't
boy
wait.
stepping at my home field. I'm a roll on that.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Not
Wow.
20. Holy shit.
Wow.
You take
This
16
demon-
damage, Ori,
This voice thing
Christ.
knows nothing.
as this flame kind of comes out of nowhere.
This voice.
This voice leading you down the wrong path, my friend.
Right. This is the strongest fight.
It's pretty much a mini
Um,
fireball at this point.
Well,
What's your AC? Oh wait, no, I can
It's
check
16.
it, Sarah.
oh,
Like a nat 20 auto hits, but I'm checking Sarah's AC real quick. 12? Okay. Sarah, behind you, it catches you by surprise. You, hold on, this is an improvised weapon, I believe it's a 1d4. You hear just kind of this sound of like metal whizzing through the air, as this pan just fucking collides with the back of your head, and you take that was a 3 plus what's her strength modifier? I think it's like a +2, isn't it? Yeah, +2. So you take 5 damage. As this pan fucking collides with the back of your head fuck, what's her name? Hilda throws a pan at the back of your head and yells, "No magic in here, especially not fire magic."
Oh,
But I hit the
okay.
target.
Sorry. I just
I
wanted to
didn't
teach my
miss.
companion a lesson. Yeah,
Ori.
I don't miss.
If you're gonna fight, try and take it outside, okay? I don't need you
Alright.
setting the whole building on fire,
Ori
okay?
turns to Sarah and says, "Give us some gold, pay her off," and he stomps off upstairs.
Okay. Okay. Yeah,
I
I'll
hate
give you.
guys. I hate you guys so much.
I'll give you. How much? Actually, I didn't break anything, so I don't need to give gold over. How about here?
Oh, you
Here's
probably
Broke the
burned some
pan. I want
stuff.
you to replace the pan. It's only
How
a
much is a
gold.
pan? Okay, here's
A
a
gold,
gold.
I said.
I
A
go.
gold letter.
Alright.
Flick a gold.
Right,
There we
no
go.
more fire in this place, okay?
Right, I
I don't
get
need the
it. I got
stress of
you.
people burning this place down. My forefathers built it. I don't want to be the one that let it burn down, okay?
You don't want to be any
Okay.
of that fancy magic.
I'm up to 599. I'm on an uneven number. Anyways,
I just want to turn all of this into like Skyrim into NPC dialogue.
anyways, yeah. Should we finish up the episode then? Just me heading to bed.
Yeah.
Ori's
Bed.
Yeah, I was thinking of
So,
leaving it off there,
All right, cool.
since various people
yeah,
need to
that's
go.
good. We've got to head off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I just ask something
Thanks for
before
playing,
we
guys.
go?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Sure.
What?
I said in chat because I didn't think I'd be able to come back, but I said in chat like Hans goes back to his ship and he practices sewing so he can sew up wounds more effectively when it comes to it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Does that count towards his proficiency with the medkit? Because I didn't really get a payout.
How long do you spend doing that?
He didn't do anything after the fight, so the entire day. Like he watched the
Okay.
fight and then he left.
All right.
Good 4 hours.
Yeah. Okay. So that's probably about a good like 6 hours or some shit like that. Yeah. If you're just staying there all day and not going back.
Well,
Okay.
he didn't leave. Like the only other thing he was doing was looking for his journal, but that was around his ship, and he probably wouldn't have spent long on that because he can't be asked.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. You. Yeah. Okay. you're getting quite used to it. Just a little bit more training, and you should probably be proficient with it. So yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So yes, next episode it's gonna be starting off with Ursa doing a mining, and then going back to watch the next
Ori.
because Ursa
Also,
wants to watch the next fight. And
Also,
then
how
go
messed
back
up is Ori? How messed up is Ori from my spell? Just by the by.
Yeah, what health
Like,
is
how's
he?
he looking? Yeah, how's he looking?
On 11 out of 26.
So you're looking pretty bad. So I wrecked you.
He's pretty
Probably
big.
about 50%.
See, what is that voice in your head? Because it's clearly a lying. You know, it says I was lying. It says I was weak.
I mean,
don't
you're
know.
not the
We will
only Ori
find that
can hear
out.
the voice, so.
Just
in
he
his
keeps
head.
lying.
We will find out what happens next time.
I love how each time I try doing something, it works. So I can just keep being an asshole about it.
Oh, I swear, everyone in this team is going to turn like chaotic evil by the end of this campaign.
Maybe.
Right.
Definitely not.
Like this voice is going to corrupt Ari.
Definitely not.
Like I don't know, something's going to happen to T, and T's going to turn evil. Just going to become the big bad at some point.
Ooh, bless me.
Sneezing
Alright,
will
well.
keep coming.
Control.
Well,
Yeah.
till next week then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, you
Well,
know, when I do my mining thing, since I'm doing it for 2 hours, can that count towards like some athletics training? Because she really needs to train athletics, and I
Sure,
assume,
yeah. I'll allow that as a.
strenuous activity.
Also, can I write down
Bless
my
me.
spells? Write down the scrolls that I got into my book. To,
Yes, you can do so in your inventory if you want. I'm gonna keep Thingy Foundry open for a bit because somebody requested I do so for a short while. So.
Right. So wait, do I get those spells in there like as my spell list, or is it like a different thing
Yeah, it goes in
when
your
I
spell
write them
list.
in? How does it? Cool.
It takes a couple of like if you're writing them into your spell book, yeah, but it costs I believe 50 gold per spell unless it's an evocation spell. Then it costs 25.
I'm just spending to get these spells in. So.
So I think it's 125 because magic missile is the only evocation spell there.
Cool. So 125 for all of them.
Yeah, 125 gold to like copy them all in.
And then you'll edit my character sheet to put that all in.
Yeah.
Yep, I will.
Cool. Yeah, so next
Right.
episode,
Nice.
are we
We've
wanting
got a
to-
bounce, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Catch you guys next week.
Alright,
See
see
ya.
Alright, see you around.
Thank
Bye.
you.
See ya.
Bye.
Okay. Right. So next episode, we're gonna try and finish off the mining thing, which isn't gonna take too long. We're gonna expedite it just by doing some quick rolls. Do the watching the fights for Ursa, which again shouldn't be too long. Just a quick quick rundown of how the fights go down. And then in the morning, the other fights that we're watching, we don't have any. And then hopefully we can get to Wraith Strand and do some looting there, hopefully. Hopefully, within 4 hours.
Hopefully.
Right, yeah, I'll end off the episode here, I'll stop the stream. Right, thank everybody so much for watching. If you've watched it to this point, thank you very much for watching for, how long has it been, 4 hours? Yeah, 4 hours and 12 minutes. If you've watched it's long. It's 12 minutes longer than our usual ones. It usually lasts us at least 4 hours. If you've watched all of this, leave a follow on the channel. Go over to the YouTube where I'll be uploading a video as soon as we have a thumbnail and everything and description, all that sort of stuff. And leave a like on that one, subscribe to the channel, share it with your friends, all that good jazz. Leave a comment if you've watched it from episode 1 or from whenever you started or whatever. And yeah, we'll see you all in the next week where we'll hopefully get a bit more adventuring done. I'll see you all
See ya.
next
Bye.
time.
Goodbye, friends.